Hello there. How's everyone doing today? Because I'm doing fantastic, let me tell you. Alright, looks like everything should be about good to go. And honestly, I don't know how many people are going to show up tonight. It's New Year's Eve, so you know, people are like, hey, New Year's Eve, I'm out partying. What's George doing streaming like a fucking nerd? That's me, Lacey Gracie. Ow. Wow. Alright. Alright, Lacey Gracie, that hurts a little bit. That hurts. Just a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Lacey Gracie says, hey Al. Oops. That hurts a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Ouch. Also, welcome, Strangertude. Also, welcome, Cherokee, Tobia, Thomas Kelly. Everyone is here. And apparently the ad scared the shit out of Cherokee because he just had the page up. So I'm in Glenumbra, Elder Scrolls Online. And I don't think I've played since what's it called? Since the last stream I did. Rattlesnake Jake, welcome to the stream.
I suppose I could use it.
Yeah, I don't think I've played since the last stream that I did in Elder Scrolls Online, which was on my birthday. So I haven't played this in a little more than 2 weeks now. Hope everyone's having a good New Year's Eve. I know I am. I just got home actually a little while ago. Oh, why did my... Alright, that was a little weird. I wasn't expecting that. Welcome, Stephanie. And your cousin Jacob. Welcome, Jacob. I'm writing a book, and I've got a character named Jacob, and he's, well, hopefully you're a better person than Jacob. I mean, yes, Jacob's the protagonist, but he's not exactly the best person ever. Lacey Grace, you just happened to say hey Al by accident. I see how it is. Also, and this is gonna be completely out of context to everyone else, but Lacey Gracie, now you understand why I sent you that direct message on Twitter now, right? After you saw that video I released, now you understand why that weird question came up. Hey, you!
Stranger?
Hello there?
This forest, a caution, my friend. If you're following this road, know that Dellen's Mill is lost.
Dellen's Mill is lost? How? What? Why? What happened at Dellen's Mill?
The land's turned against us. Spriggans and imps have overrun the mill. My family and I escaped, but the rest of the villagers weren't so lucky.
Oh, Rattlesnake Jake is Jacob. Gotcha. I'm slow. The land's turned against... Oh, no, that's what you said. Shh. 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 You shut the fuck up. What can I do to help?
I don't know. There might be a way to help the other villagers. A group of women showed up as we fled, threw spells around, and called themselves the Weird Sisters.
The Weird Sisters.
They helped us escape. Maybe they know what's going on out there.
I'll talk to the Weird Sisters.
I'm taking my family to Daggerfall. We'll be safer there.
Are you talking about the location or the game? You're gonna take them to the game Daggerfall? Well, good luck. Okay. I believe you. Don't worry, Lacey Gracie, I believe you. It's okay. Yeah, Cherokee, I definitely get what you're saying. I almost did a video on this a while ago. Not on Elder Scrolls Online versus, you know, Skyrim or Oblivion and stuff like that, but just the idea that in the Elder Scrolls, like the entire universe, including Elder Scrolls Online or the main games, there really isn't any sort of progression in terms of technology. And I do think it's because of the fact that there's such a reliance on magic. Like, I think because of magic, people don't bother with technology. Like, yes, the dwarves had a lot of technology, but at the same time, like, they're gone, so, like, they were the only ones who gave a shit about technology.
The spirit of the Weird weeps, for something drives her children mad. I fear for the innocents in this village.
It says I'm offline? That's weird. What's going on?
The forest is enraged, filled with hatred. We tried to calm it as we always have before, but our magic falters. Never have the elemental spirits refused to answer our calls. The grass, the trees, the very earth itself. They're dying.
Alright, well, what can we do? And suddenly there's a we. Like, I'm not a part of this.
For now, our purpose is to defend the villagers from these creatures. I can construct a simple ward to protect the mill, but we are far from the weird tree.
Damn it,
It shall
Strangitude.
require a focus.
I'll get a P.O. box, don't you worry. I'll get it, alright, but... yeah. I have Morrowind, it's hard to go back to Morrowind. I love Morrowind, I think it's a fantastic game. I mean, I know it's a fantastic game. It's hard to go back to, honestly. After playing, like, Oblivion, Skyrim, yada yada. What do you need of me?
Take this creature, born and bound to the essence of Aetherius, and let it guide you to what I need. Hopefully, it will find enough to establish the ward.
What's the weird?
The weird tree.
The weird
spirit
tree.
that gives life to this land. My sisters and I are Beldama Weird. We serve the weird tree. We came here to discover why anger infests this part of the forest.
Well, Zervis, how's it feel to be a weird year behind you? Well, what can I say? I guess I'm living in the past. That's not even a joke. I'm playing a Breton Templar. Have you discovered anything? Also, welcome, Amanda.
No,
Amanda?
and that worries me. The forest no longer speaks to us. We sensed that something was wrong, and that's why we came here. But beyond that, we are at a loss as to how to make things right.
Amanda, I just realized. PAX South is just a month away. Isn't that crazy? That's amazing. That's awesome. What will you do with the components?
Let this torch bug fly where it will. Let it guide you to the essence of Aetherius. It will find the soil that is most pure and draw out what I need for my focus.
Yeah, because when I think about ways to find and complete quests, I think, man, I should follow this torch bug. That sounds like a great idea. They're so reliable. I've never read The Road Not Traveled, Jericho. I'll have to check that out sometime. Lacey Gracie, I did see that plush. That looked incredible. That looked absolutely amazing, and... listen, it would be easier for Al to get a P.O. box than for me to. Honestly.
Who are you to nonchalantly walk through flames and forest?
Well, you know.
The smell of the city of stone. Have you come to cleave our forest?
Yes.
Rip up our soil?
Yes.
Haven't the spirits already been enraged enough by your kind?
No, never enough rage.
So you say. My sisters and I serve the Beldama Weird. We have a duty to uphold. You? I don't know your true intentions. Still, we could use the help of someone who isn't quite as attached to the forest as we are.
Welcome, Denise.
Might
Amanda
be
is in the
useful
Twitch
after all.
chat. That's right, Little Bro's going to PAX South. I'm excited for that. Like, obviously, Amanda, I'm excited to see you again. But I get to meet Little Bro finally. That's going to be awesome. What do you need me to do?
My sister Olina is still out there. Probably trapped somewhere between the fires and the enraged forest creatures. The fires burn, our sister is missing, and the villagers are dying. Something needs to be done.
I'll deal with the fires and save anyone who's still alive.
Get everyone back here and we can keep them safe. For a while. In the meantime, we'll
Shut
work
up,
on
cop
what
cars.
to do next. And make sure you put those fires out. This building won't provide much protection if it burns to the ground.
Okay, bye-bye. Do you know why the forest has become so hostile?
Isn't it obvious? The people of the City of Stone caused this.
Yeah.
They have no regard for the natural world.
Ah,
Nature only bends so far before it begins to suffer.
ah.
Then it reasserts itself. Nature always prevails. That's why the vines appear.
Fucking tree hugger. Get out of here, you stupid... I was gonna say vegan, but that's not fair to vegans. You stupid hippie! That's right. Hippie. Well, I guess she is weird after all. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to scroll out. Turn page. I didn't even read that because I don't really give a shit. Turning of the trees. Collect the essence of Aetherius for the word ward. Bucket of water. Wow, I never expected to find that in there. That's weird, right? Check my journal. We got Ash and Reprieve. Rescue the villagers. Hey, tree. Not tree. Police cars. Cool it. You shut the fuck up, alright? Which is very... Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Wait, when did I... Wait a second. I don't remember using an axe before. When did that happen? I'm gonna check my inventory now. Is this, okay, it's a two-handed. I thought it was a one-handed for a second, so... That's fine. I gotta sell some stuff. Forest is pissed, yo. Just to what she said. Pretty much, yeah. She was like, oh, the forest is mad. It's like, I'm mad. You shut up. I'm doing Daggerfall Covenant on this character. This is my alternate character, actually. I started it for fun, but I'm essentially doing it just for the sake of streaming now. Like, I'm not playing it just on my own anymore. And I'm really enjoying it. But Lacey Gracie, I know that I really should get the P.O. box, and...
No more!
What?
Mura will not stand for it! You won't hurt any more of Mura's friends!
Hello? How are you? Happy New Year's Eve.
These creatures show up in the night, try to take everything from Mura. This one has worked hard to make friends, find people who would accept her. Mura will not allow these beasts to kill her friends.
Well, there are no survivors. They're at the mill.
Do you speak the truth? Mura thought everyone was dead. Now you tell me good news, and hope fills this one's heart.
Alright, well, the Word Sisters are protecting your friends. Weird.
Mura has heard tales of the witches who roam the west. Some good, some bad. This one will not turn down help, though, yes? Mura will find her way back to the mill.
Okay.
Just let one of those creatures get in this one's way.
Whatever you say. Goodbye. Oh, she just ran right past me. Have you heard of the new Fight Club? I heard they're making a new one. Man, they're making a lot of reboots. It's a lot easier for people to make reboots and sequels than, you know, new properties, which in some cases I'm okay with, because we got Star Wars Episode 7, and hell yeah, Star Wars Episode 7 was fan-fucking-tastic. And I know not a lot of people like it, but I honestly had no issue with the newer Star Trek movies. I liked them. I'll say it. I had no issue with them. But, well, actually, this was a good year for sequels, I suppose, because we got Star Wars, we got, Mad Max, we got James Bond. So it was a good year for sequels and reboots, I suppose. He went down real easy. But there's also been, you know, bad sequels as well, so, you know. I don't know. Like, how did I start this conversation? Oh, right, the new Fight Club. You know what movie looks really not great? And I actually mentioned it when Al was streaming once and I was playing with him. The live-action Jungle Book.
Die out here. You've got to help me.
Like, who the fuck thought we needed a live-action Jungle Book where it looks like a weird action movie with a fucking 5-year-old as the main character?
Injured? What
Oh,
does that
my
matter?
head.
Everyone's dead.
I'm Galen Tramnil.
I think I'm the only one left.
You're not the only survivor. Head to the mill. The villagers are gathering there.
Survivors. I'm not all alone. Oh, thank the 8. I have to get to the mill and see who else is still alive.
Goodbye. Also, Amanda, you're right. We gotta talk about Star Wars Episode 7 still. I'm not gonna go into any spoilers because I realize that not everyone has seen it yet. I intentionally saw it. It's not really that early. I saw it a week after it came out. The majority of my friends saw it the day it came out, which I was surprised by. But I won't spoil it for anyone because I realize people haven't seen it yet, and it's not fair to for me to spoil it because, well, just because I got to see it a week after it came out doesn't mean everyone got to. I also almost never go to movies, so the fact that I went to several movies this year was, like, really strange. But it was a good year for movies. I really liked the movies that came out this year. Oh, I saw Mad Max, Fury Road in theaters. I saw Jurassic World in theaters, and I saw Star Wars in theaters. So the only movies I saw this year were all reboots and sequels.
It's good you got here when you did. You were much more merciful than I was about to be to those creatures.
Alright, whatever you say. Don't really believe you, but are you alright?
Ha! Better than those things after I get
I'm an orc.
Assuming you didn't kill them already. You did. Kill them all, I mean, didn't you?
The way is clear to the mill. You'll find safety there.
The mill, of course. Well, if I do run into any hostile
Ooh.
creatures along the way, they'll regret the day they decided to invade our village.
Oh, alright. I am removing that. Someone just posted a spoiler for Star Wars, so I removed that. Don't do that. Let's keep this place spoiler free. The movie's only been out for like 2 weeks now. Let's keep it spoiler free. I removed the message that someone posted on YouTube, but I don't know if he's gonna post it again. Alright, that one's funny. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You get out of here, alright? Alright. Yeah, I really don't go to the movies too much. I think the only movie I saw last year was...
Just stay with me.
I almost said King Kong, that's not it.
My daughter.
What's the one that's not King Kong?
You can't be gone.
Also, that question probably sounds stupid as fuck. Godzilla, I saw the new Godzilla. I saw it with some of Al's friends from his college days. So that was kind of cool. Hi there.
There's no time. Put out these fires, now.
Okie dokes. Yeah. Oh, I need more water. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You get out of here. Oh, I want to charge him. There you go. I'm trying to think of other movies that came out this year. Like, I honestly can't think of too many movies that came out this year because I really don't watch that many movies. I haven't seen Spectre yet, and I really want to. I'm just gonna name a ton of movies that I want to see that are sequels slash reboots. Because I know it didn't do too well, and a lot of people said it wasn't that great, but I do want to see the Man from U.N.C.L.E. I really do, because I liked the TV show. I never really watched it that much because, you know, it was before my time. But I've seen a couple episodes in the past, and I thought it was good, so I'll watch it. I'll watch it at some point. I'll probably just get it on DVD or something. You sound old saying college days. Well, it was Al's college days, and he's old as fuck.
My sisters send you to aid us.
Yes, you need to head back to the mill.
The mother's spirits guide us. I tried so hard, but I wasn't able to save more than this single villager. I'll make sure we both get back to the mill.
I guess, I haven't seen the new Planet of the Apes.
My beautiful daughter. Please say something.
I saw
Be all right.
the other Planet of the Apes, the one from like 4 or 5 years ago. I just didn't see the one that came out more recently.
Your daughter's gone.
I also haven't seen Skyfall, so I should probably see Skyfall before I go watch Spectre. Hey, you! Spriggan! Oh, there's 2 of them. Nah. I'm fine. Try playing in third person, it's more of an MMO thing. Well, I mean, yeah, it is an MMO, but I always like first-person games. That's me personally, I suppose. George, you should watch Hateful Eight and The Big Short. Great movies with amazing cast. I really want to see The Big Short. Like, the fact that it's about the housing crisis and the subsequent economic issues, like, that really interests me, honestly. Like, I find that really fascinating. So I'm gonna watch that movie.
I thought I was the last one left out here. Well, get up here and fight beside me. Today is a glorious day to die.
That line just makes me think of fucking Red vs. Blue with Sarge. It's like, today is a good day. That's not what he sounds like, but today is a good day to die.
Every last one of the damn
I was
things
doing
that
Louis
got so
Armstrong's
close.
voice.
A Nord never gives up, and a Nord never backs down from a fight. I'll keep fighting and swinging my axe until my arm falls off.
I did see
then
Mad Max.
I'll
I really
find a way
liked
to
it.
Fight some more.
I have not seen Kick-Ass 2. I saw the original. I was like, okay, whatever.
I'm not afraid to die, stranger.
Cherokee, I'm not hating on your generation.
Shoot
I'm just
while
saying that he's
defending the
old.
village.
And he's
Thanks
not
for the
actually
help.
that old.
I look forward
But he always
to
says he's
fighting
like
at your
67,
side
so
back
it's
at
not
the
my
mill.
fault that I call him old. Louis Sarge. Hey guys, it's Sergeant Louis. Shotgun, damn it. I have to watch the latest season of Red vs. Blue. I didn't finish watching it yet. Like, I started and then I just forgot. Because I do that sometimes. I did not think you were 11, Lacey Gracie. I never thought you were 11. I always thought you were... Oh, this is gonna sound weird, but of age. Out of context, sounds a little creepy, but you know what? Shh. Just covering all my bases, what can I say? Yeah, there you go. Ooh, Iron Helmet of Health. Wow, that's a lot better than the junk that I've got. Oh, inventory's full. Ooh, don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. Swim breaches. Iron Cuirass. Let's just destroy that. I should probably just go back to town and buy and sell some junk. I really should. Yep, let's just head back to town. George, be careful. Al could be trying to molest you. It's not exactly what Zervis said, but, well, yeah. Well, also, Amanda, I know how old you are. Which, once again, out of context, all that sounds very weird, so don't you, no one worry, alright? Fallout Superfan almost quit Fallout level 39 and saves corrupted, had to start over. Oh, man, that sucks. Just trying to jump up here. Hi there, how's it going? Don't you dare attack me. He's attacking me. I'm gonna get away from here. Ooh, Nernroot. I can't use it because I'm getting attacked. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You stop with those attacks, alright? A little bit hurt. I'm just gonna walk this way. No one mind me. I find that there's quite a few people in the community who are around Al's age, which I like. I like, having... I don't want this to sound insulting. I like having older viewers, if that makes any sense. Mainly because I feel weird sometimes when I find out that there are kids watching me, because I curse like a sailor sometimes. So I actually have tried getting better about that because I become very conscious about that, and I'm like, man, if I was a parent, I wouldn't really want to watch. I wouldn't want my kids watching me if I was a parent of like a 10-year-old or something like that. Man, I'm in the middle of this enemy encampment. Where the hell am I? Alright, if I head this way, there's a fucking fast travel thing. Boop. Yep, I stepped right in that trap. That was my fault. Hey, little bro, how you doing, buddy? Haven't talked to you in forever. Jericho, I grew a mustache once. It did not end well. Well, don't worry. It's okay. It's also funny because Al doesn't look old at all. Granted, he's not actually old in the grand scheme of things, but he doesn't look like he's older than me. Granted, I don't really look... I can never tell, like, how old people look. And I personally don't feel like I look like I'm 23. I think I look like I might be 23 because of the facial hair. Without the facial hair, I look like I could be like 18 or so. And granted, I want to look older than... I want to look my age, to say the least.
Not much. The elves landed,
When you visit
and
the
they've been
shops
fighting
and
throughout
markets,
the area.
be sure to tell them the Daggerfall guards sent you.
Why would I tell them that the Daggerfall
hope
guards
she's
sent me?
all
What do I
right.
care? It's not going to get me a discount or anything. Leave me alone, guards. George, do you know Filthy Frank? If not, you should look him up on YouTube. I've heard of Filthy Frank.
Can you lend a helping hand?
George, use protection. Don't make kids. You know what's really easy about not making kids? Not seeing anyone. It's really easy to not make kids when you're not seeing anyone, let me tell you. And once again, I have nothing against younger viewers. I just feel bad because I'm like, wow, I should not be... I'm not kid-friendly, and I'm aware of that. Like, if you show up at a convention and you're a kid, I'm not going to be like, hey, go suck a dick or something, because first off, that's incredibly rude, and second off, I don't even say that to the older members as well. But I become very aware because there were a couple times... There was one time, and I, like, my heart sank almost, just because I felt really bad. It was, near Comic-Con. It was, like, 2 or 3 years ago, and, like, this kid came up with his dad, and he was, like, asking for a picture, and I was like, oh, crap. I didn't say, oh, crap, but in my mind, I was just like, oh, shit. Does his dad know the things that I say? Like, I was like, that's not good. Because I'm not kid-friendly, and I'm well aware of that, and, I mean, yes, maybe I should just be more kid-friendly, but I don't know. I like just being myself in videos, and it's worked decently. I was gonna say it's worked well. It hasn't worked that well. Otherwise, I'd be rich and famous. That's when it's working well. Until then, it's like, ugh. Value. Iron, no. Alright. I can just dismantle some of these. Oh! Oh no, never mind. For some reason I thought this was better than what I had. It's not. Nope. Don't listen to me. Don't you dare listen to me. So I need to free up some more inventory space before I can even dismantle the things that I have.
Stealings.
Unfortunately. What do I want to sell? Damn you, sir. Hunter's Pie. I can't even eat it till level 10, but I'm close enough to level 10, I suppose. I'll sell the Dragon Thorn. I'm not going to focus on alchemy too much. Miscellaneous. Nothing there, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. Let's see if I can dismantle some stuff. Oh, I can make iron ore. Or I can make iron ingots. You know what I mean. Oh, I need 2 more inventory slots? What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I mean, yeah, parents sometimes swear a lot too, but that doesn't make that right either. And alright, I need 4 slots, 4 free slots total, damn it. Alright, let's go to the bank. Is that, yeah, that's the bank. Oh, I have, it's very appropriate for the game, I have some mead tonight. That's right, I actually have mead. I'm just not drinking too much yet, because I already had some champagne at dinner, so I'm slowing down a little bit. Ryan says, don't worry, George, we don't listen. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I really do, trust me. No one should listen to me, because, well, it's just a recipe for disaster. Where's the goddamn banker? Just hiding in the corner over here? Yeah.
Welcome to the Bank of Daggerfall.
Welcome to the Bank of Daggerfall. Yeehaw. I don't know why I said yeehaw for her. So let's store my iron ore, my iron ingots, obsidian. Get it? Obsidian, like the developer? It's not that funny. It's actually not funny at all. It's actually just a word. Don't listen to me. Like, seriously, no one should listen to me. Okay. So I'm at 55 out of 60, which means I can actually dismantle some stuff now, sort of, maybe, whatever. Is there anything I really want to put in there? 30 to 39 level souls. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't need those, so I'll deposit those. Hunter's Pie, I'm not level 10 yet, so I'll get rid of those as well. Alright, now we should be fine. Oh, I just walked into everyone right there. George, are you going to play till next year? Yeah, I am. Is there any particular reason your character looks like an older, more rugged version of Al? Honestly, I didn't even think of that. I really didn't. No, I just kind of made a random character. It's one of the few times I just didn't intentionally make a character look like me. I just kind of randomized it a little bit, and I was like, alright, this looks like a character. I like it. Oh no. And now everyone knows that I'm secretly in love with Al. It's not a secret. Alright. So let's deconstruct my iron greatsword. Let's deconstruct King's Justice. And, oh, I can research. I can research this. Yes. Research. Okay. Deconstruct Iron Cuirass. And now, where is the wood station? Wood station. Yeah, no, I hear you, cars. George always has Al on the brain. Well, shh, don't tell him. Don't you dare tell him. Oh god, Mux is a little drunk. This ought to be interesting. Make Al/George fan fiction, please. Oh no. No, no, no. Let's not. I'm pretty sure Fishtoe already did, so... No, let's not. I think this is a bad idea. I really do. And let's research the last one. Just 'cause why not? Alright. Oh no, services. Opening Photoshop. We're screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwing Al. In the fan art. Fan fiction. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to me. I'm screwing myself over right now. I don't know why I'm saying things. Don't let me say words, everyone. It's a bad idea.
Hear ye, hear ye. Travel through the woods of Daenia is highly discouraged at the present time. An unknown corruption has agitated the usually peaceful spirits of the Vale.
It's because the hippies think the woods are mad at us. Apollo, Richard, you missed quite a bit, and oh. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Run, you cad.
Are you attacking that woman because she's naked? That's not cool. Listen. Well, I mean, yeah, public nudity is against the law, I suppose, but hey. Whoa. Guard brutality, let me tell you. I really do have to get the P.O. box, though. I really do. It's a goal. My resolution for 2016 is to get a P.O. box. So I have all of 2016 to do this now. Ooh. Connor got Fallout 4 and Battlefront on the Xbox One. Oh, and an Xbox One. Ooh, very nice. I still want Battlefront to some degree, but at the same time I really don't. Just because I know it's not worth $60 or $40. Like, if you had to ask me what I think Battlefront is worth, I would say it's like $20 or so. Maybe $30. George, go to bed. You're being George. Listen. I would never get out of bed then. Why is that a bad thing? I should just never wake up. Also, no one asked, but I just figured I'd mention that the reason I'm streaming tonight isn't because I canceled New Year's Eve plans. I didn't have any New Year's Eve plans. This was my plan.
Perhaps I was too quick
What does
to
that
pass
say about
judgment
me?
on you. These people, including my sister Olena, owe you their lives.
Where is the last of the shards in the quest Lost to the Ages? I mean, I did a video forever ago, so you can check that out, I suppose. I did what I could.
The remaining fires should burn out soon. You did what you could, but the forest's rage has ravaged this village. It's terrible, for sure. But a small part of me is thankful that these saws won't operate again.
Also, yes, Al needs to get a P.O. box too. It's probably easier for Al to get a P.O. box.
My sisters and I should
Than
be able
me.
to open a path to safety, but we'll need your help again.
Thank
to
you,
make this
Willow.
work.
I do like my mustache. George, have you ever played any of the Ratchet & Clank games at all? A long time ago.
Isn't it obvious? The people of the City of Stone caused this. They have no regard for the natural world. Nature only bends so far before it begins to suffer. Then it reasserts itself. Nature always prevails. That's why the vines appeared.
Listen, hippie, I don't give a shit. Someone was just spamming chat, and I was like, what? What? Oh, General Thomas gonna stop me from waking up. Good. Glad. George, will you upload modded Skyrim today? Yeah, Red Lion, there will be modded Skyrim today. I have never missed an episode of the Skyrim modded playthrough, and I don't intend to ever miss an episode. Obviously, at some point, the series will actually come to an end, but honestly, I'm hoping to make it to maybe more than 200 episodes. Like, I'm expecting 200 plus episodes for the Skyrim modded playthrough in total. I'm just actually, yeah, you know what? I have a couple ideas for other things for the Skyrim modded playthrough. But did that guy say Elvis Presley? Oh, Elvis up Presley. Okay. Oh, God, Stephanie. Let's not say that at all. The thing about Ratchet & Clank is, isn't Ratchet & Clank only PlayStation? So I would have to get a PS4 if I wanted to get the new PlayStation, if I wanted to get the new Ratchet & Clank. Also, don't get me wrong. I want to get a PlayStation 4, but that's a lot of money. Like, and yes, well, here's the thing. I can afford a PS4, but that's also, what, like $300, $400? That's $300 or $400 that I can use on, say, rent, or electric, or food, or my internet bill. So it's like there's just a lot of other things that money can go towards. So, like, I would like to get a PS4. I would like to have every console, honestly, but it's more money than I'm willing to spend, in all honesty. And the thing about the Xbox One is, I got the Xbox One, I bought it and all, and I've made my money back from the Xbox One. I don't know if I would make my money back from a PS4 at this point. It's hard to say, it really is. I'm not selling my PC, you kidding me, with the Skyrim modded playthrough being as big as it is? I love my PC, I really do. I built it, it's custom built. Philip actually helped build it. And it cost quite a bit of money, and I might even have to upgrade it at some point in the next year or so. Also, I'm really excited for when Beyond Skyrim finally comes out. One of the reasons I haven't done Beyond Reach yet for the Skyrim modded playthrough is I'm just waiting for the final release to come out, and it's on its way. For the most part. Like, the mod author for Beyond Reach actually just messaged me the other day saying that he updated Beyond Reach to the version 3.5. And not only was I excited that Beyond Reach was updated, I was excited because the mod author, like, messaged me about it. And I didn't even know that the mod author knew I was doing videos on it. Like, I thought that was fucking fantastic. Also, I'm aware that I'm on Al's wiki. There's a lot of inaccurate stuff on there. I corrected a few things, because it bugged me a little, but there's quite a few inaccurate things on there, just for the record. I think there's a multi-chat app where you can actually, like, watch both the Twitch chat and the YouTube app, YouTube chat, but I don't know. I just burnt him to a crisp. Zero Peer Productions 2015. Listen, hippie, I don't give a shit. Someone please quote that. I almost died of laughter. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed that. Oh, Amanda, I would totally play Halo 5 sometime with you. I'm so happy with... A lot of people didn't like the story for Halo 5, which I understand. It wasn't the best campaign that Halo has had. I know not a lot of people love it. I personally thought Halo 4 had one of the best campaigns of a Halo game, or at least one of the best stories. I don't think Halo 5 was the best, but I don't think it was bad either. I liked it. I had no issue with it. It was a very middle story. It was a very second installment in a trilogy story. Yep. Someone attacked me. I don't like that. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid imp. Also, I never answered someone's question before, I just realized. Someone asked me what my favorite AAA title of 2015 was. Witcher 3, without a doubt.
The creatures you were forced to kill.
Fucking
they usually aren't so
tastic.
aggressive.
I've gathered what you need.
May the essence of Aetherius protect us all. Now please, stand back. I must perform the ritual of wording.
I'll just get out of the way.
Oh, I hope this works.
Me too, sweetheart.
There. I think that's done it. Come with me.
Alright.
It worked. That's a perfectly fine ward, if I do say so myself.
Uh-huh. It's not that perfectly fine if we can just walk through it willy-nilly. Whoa. Okay, I got confused. I saw the ward, and I thought the ward was powering the saw. So I got confused.
That ward will buy us some time. Now we have to figure out what to do next.
I don't add a lot of people on Xbox Live. I essentially take the same approach to Xbox Live that I take to Facebook for the most part, which is I mostly add people that I know in real life. So if I meet you at like a convention or something, I'm more likely to add you on like Xbox Live or Facebook or anything like that. Other than that, the only people I ever really add on Xbox Live are like some of the moderators on like Twitch and YouTube, who I've been very familiar with for a long time. And that's just because, for the most part, like I see Xbox Live sort of as like a personal thing for me. Like I really don't use my Xbox for videos as much as I do like my PC. And Xbox Live, like when I play, it's usually just with friends, or I'm just playing for fun when I'm like rendering videos and stuff like that. I might be doing more just like chatting and playing games with people on Xbox Live in 2016, but I'm still just trying to figure it out because I'm just like balancing my own time with time that I can put into the channel, even when I'm not doing videos, just like doing like hangouts or stuff like that on Xbox Live or anything like that. When did you start playing Elder Scrolls Online? I think back in February or so, when they got rid of the pay model, and I was like, alright, sure, why not? I'll pay $60 for the game, I don't give a shit.
Agreed. The mill is safe for now, but we need to get the villagers out of here.
Arts and crafts with George and friends. We're very not artistic. Damn it, my inventory's full, screw you! God damn it. I need to go sell more crap. Damn you, game. Iron Cuirass, that's not any better than what I have. That's not any better than what I have. That's not any better. Damn you, game. I must go and destroy more items from my inventory. I honestly don't know too much about how it works for international people donating to the Patreon. I assume that it does like a conversion based on whatever your currency is. I assume. I don't know for sure because I can only see it like from my end, and I don't know what it looks like on your end necessarily. But I believe if you set up with PayPal, like you could set it up like so that the conversion works out, if that makes any sense. But once again, I really don't. I'm not the best at supporting my Patreon because I'm always saying like, oh yeah, no one has to do it. Like I'm not requiring anyone to do it. So like I'm probably the worst at marketing it, like quote unquote marketing it. But at the same time, I really am not trying to make it a thing where it's like mandatory for anyone. Why can't I scroll in all the way? I want to scroll in all the way. Let me scroll. Scroll in. It's not doing it. What's the perspective button? Settings, controls. What? Camera. Zoom in. That's free look. Why is it not scrolling in? Scroll in, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Amanda, it is weird how long I've known you now. Like, I think I've known you since I was in my sophomore year. No, it couldn't have been sophomore year, could it? Also, I'm talking about college, not high school. I think it was my senior year. It was definitely... No, not senior, sophomore. No, junior. I am an idiot and I don't know words. It was my junior year of college, and now I'm done with college. It's like, that's weird to think about.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Did I come here for crafting certification? My eyes are completely black.
There's no cost involved. Your alliance covers all my fees.
What are crafting writs?
They're daily requests for crafted goods, but they're only available.
Daily requests? You expect me to play a game daily? No. Come on, George, macaroni necklace exchange at PAX. Alright, I'll do it. Macaroni exchange. Macaroni necklace exchange. Imagine I just show up and I just start throwing macaroni at people. I'm like, free macaroni! Enjoy your free macaroni! I don't know why I'm an announcer from the World War II era. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, I'll go to the trading post. I'll sell some junk.
Sharp, pointed.
I'll sell some junk. Oh, is that what I'm researching? It might be. Gonna sell this. Gonna sell this. Gonna sell this. I'll hold on to those so I can just dismantle those. I'm gonna sell the rawhide scraps. I'm gonna sell rough maple. Why not? I'm not gonna use. I'm not gonna craft anything with wood really, so I'm just gonna sell those. I don't really care. I guess it has been like... I guess we're coming up on 3 years of knowing each other now, Amanda. That's pretty crazy when you think about it. It's really weird.
Bloodthorn assassins tried to kill King Casimir.
So let me... head over... yeah. And dismantle some things, craft some things. Aww. Kane Bailey Rabbit says that George is one of the best YouTubers I've ever watched. So yes, Sub to me is a great guy. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. Like, it's always... it's weird to me. Like, it's really surreal to me sometimes, the fact that people are, like, watching me on a daily basis and all that. It's like... and I'm just sitting here like, man, I'm just some asshole in New York who sits around playing video games. Oh no, I wanted to dismantle stuff. God, being in third-person mode is weirding me out, because... it's weirding me out a little bit. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Let me see if I can make anything decent for myself. Let me see about a great sword. I'm level what? I don't know. What level am I? Who am I? Oh, my legs are falling asleep. Oh boy. George, out of everyone on the Zero Period team, who is... oh, George, out of everyone on the Zero Period team, you're my favorite. Oh, thank you. I thought you were asking me who my favorite was, and I was going to say me. But not really. What level am I? I'm level 8. Okay. I thought I was level 6. I don't know why. Level 6, level 8, 324 damage versus mine, which is 310 damage. So I'm going to make a weapon, and I'm going to make it in... ooh, what style do I want to make it in? I'm going to make it in... I'm going to make it in the Bosmer style. Because why not? Now let's see about armor. I'm going to do it in Breton style, because I like the Breton style a lot. So let's see, level 8, 372 versus mine, which is 420, just blaze. So no, I'm going to hold on to that one. Ooh, level 4, so mine are going to be a lot better than that. So, boop, boop. 325, 157. So, yes. Gauntlets. Oh, I don't have enough. Well then. I guess I didn't want to make gauntlets anyway. Oh, did I already... oh, I already equipped the sword? When did that happen? When did that happen? Because I don't know anything. Now let's deconstruct that. George, you have a nice eye. Oh, Eve. I read that as I. I was like, well, what do you think? But I'm having a nice New Year's Eve. It's enjoyable. I'm having a good time. I also just love streaming. I really do. It's just, it's different from making videos, but I love both. Like, I love making videos and I love streaming because they're very different from each other in some ways. Like this, I get to interact with you guys directly, like immediately, which is really fun. But then recording videos, like I like that as well because I can just kind of like immerse myself and just be by myself because I'm an antisocial little fuck. But there's like really enjoyable aspects to like both of them, so it's one of those things. So I have 51 out of 60, space is filled.
Stealing.
Or stealing stuff. I don't really know what he's saying, but I don't give a shit. Ugh. Also, I apologize if I'm just, like, ignoring chat at any point. It's just because I'm playing the game as well. So I'm trying to do both, but it's always, like, a weird sort of, like, balancing technique. It's funny because I think I'm actually better at paying attention to the chat, when it's just me, than when I do the streams when everyone else is over. Like, the stream when Matt, Philip, and Dan were over, I don't think I was very good at paying attention to chat. And I feel really bad for the moderators, because Matt pointed out to me afterwards that people kept on, like, spamming the Jeek thing, and I was like, oops. Because we sort of encouraged that, because we just kept on making the Jeek joke. Where am I going, guys? I need to sell some more stuff, don't I? 50 out of 60, eh. Oh, yeah, no, I gotta sell more junk. What am I doing? George, what the fuck are you doing? Get off your lazy asshole, bitch. Not ass, asshole. Get off your lazy asshole. And I'm talking to myself, so it's perfectly fine for me to say all that. Because I'm a fucking weirdo. Also, I'm in first-person mode again. Connor, I'll play Halo 5 at some point. We'll have to figure out a time. I gotta do just like a Halo 5 like hangout time where it's like, oh, let's all just play Halo 5 and have fun. It won't be for videos or streams, it'll just be like chilling, and that way I can be in chat and talk to people, and I think that'll be fun. It's one of those things where I always mean to do it, and I fall behind. How old am I? Also, Tactical, chill on the caps, and Stephanie, he's fine, just let him do that one message, but I am 23 years old. I recently turned 23 years old. Birthday is on December 13th, so it was about 2 weeks ago, I suppose. Also, I didn't want to craft stuff, I want to sell junk.
Did you hear?
Listen, I don't know what I'm doing.
Stealing stone.
Stealing dicks. Sorry. Very inappropriate of me. George, inappropriate? No. No, never. Supple root. Sell to a merchant for gold. Oh, so that's just useless. Trifling glyph of stamina adds 70% stamina. That might be good to have. I forget, how do I use this? Oh yeah, I needed an enchanting table. Oh hey, Katie, you're playing... Yeah, so, it's weird to see someone else named Katie because my sister's name is Katie. So like, anytime I say Katie, I'm usually talking about my sister. So I don't really have any friends named Katie. You see? That is why I could never date Kate Upton. That's the only reason why. Not because I don't stand a chance in hell with her. That's the only reason why I could never date Kate Upton. Because my sister's name is Katie. And I'm gonna tell myself that's the only reason why. Because that makes me feel a little better about myself too, let me tell you. So, oh yeah, I want to go to the bank because I have some things I want to drop off at the bank. So I'm just going the wrong way yet again. Don't mind me. Oh, you're gonna be 21 on Monday, Kane? Well, happy early birthday. If you're in America, you can drink. If you're not in America, you can already drink. So either way, you win. George is the most appropriate person I have ever met. What are you talking about? Me appropriate? Psh. Shut up, cop cars, I'm doing a stream. I hear monkeys. Like actual monkeys in the game.
Welcome to the Bank of Daggerfall.
Yeah, lady. Hunter's pie, no thank you. So, iron ingots, gonna store those. Gonna store my honing stones. What else do I not really need? Oh, I'll store that. I'll store this. Anything else? Oh, manganese. I still have to get the what's it called? I still have to get the DLCs for the game, but they are way more expensive than I thought they were. So I was like, like I'll get them at some point, but I was like, I did not realize they were gonna be like $30 each. Essentially, I was, that's money I could spend on food and liquor, and then I'll lick her. Ooh. I like mead a lot. Mead, it just tastes like drunk honey. Which, I like honey a lot, so... yeah. So let's take a look at what I can do. Turning of the trees. Talk to the weirdo. Could you look dead on camera for a second? Alright. That's what you... that's... you see, as a patron, you're allowed to ask for that, and I'm obligated to comply. Ugh. Also, I don't know how that looked because I couldn't see the preview, so I just stared at the webcam. Is her your right hand? Yeah. Oh, actually, that tastes good. Because I had lobster tonight, and I like lobster, so my hand tastes like butter and lemon, and that's delicious. So let me... I guess I'm just gonna go back out. Yep, drunk honey, says Survivor 2021. See, he knows what I'm talking about. It's funny because I got 2 different bottles of mead, and both of them are produced in New York, so I was like really proud of that. I was like, oh yes, mead, New York mead. See, I'm supporting local places. Oh my god, I gotta tell you guys about this place that I went to with Matt yesterday. It was fantastic. So, there's this place not too far from me, and oh, do I want to do this now? I'll save this for another... I'll save this for another day. Find the harborage. You found it. Wonderful. Get it the fuck out. Ooh. I've never had gin before, actually. Oh, Jericho, I want to see that when you're done now. I am playing as a Covenant character, yes. I am indeed. Oh, wow, look at how gray it is out. It's funny because it's gray out today, right now. So the place that I was talking about. So there's this place somewhat close to me. It's called Good Beer NYC. And essentially, like you guys know about liquor stores, right? I'm sorry, I stopped talking because, Kane, I also completely understand that. Here's the thing. Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna kill me. I am not advocating that people drink just for the sake of drinking. I drink because I like it. And I find it very relaxing, and I like the taste, I like the feeling. But I've also had people in my family who were alcoholics, like actually alcoholics, and had to like overcome it, actually had to go to AA and stuff like that. So it's one of the things that I'm always very aware of when I drink, is that I really want to make sure that I don't go down a path where I have a problem. So I do control myself as best I can, because I don't want to fall into a situation like that. So I don't encourage people to drink if they want to. I don't want people to start getting drunk just for the hell of it. Like, if you want to drink, drink. If not, then I completely respect that as a decision. I hope everyone knows that. I'm not the kind of guy who's going around and be like, you don't drink? Oh my god, you're dick sucking. I don't know. That's what people say. Villagers can't hide in the mill forever.
Agreed.
That sounds like I'm
Mill is safe
threatening
for
them.
now, but we need to get the villagers out of here.
Alright. Oh, right. I need to collect this.
My sister Johanna has a plan to help the villagers, but we need your assistance. If you're willing to help us, please talk to her.
Okie dokes. I'm gonna check Twitter in a second, everyone. Don't worry. Now let me equip the Weirus sash. As I was saying, so...
There's one last thing we need you to do.
Shh. I was talking. So Good Beer NYC. It's essentially like a liquor store, but it only sells beer. But like, not just like Budweiser or Heineken or stuff like that. I'm talking like all the cool, really cool craft beers. And it's like, you can go there and you can make your own six-pack of just whatever you see and whatever you want. So I tried like a cherry hard cider and a grapefruit beer and a raspberry beer, and they were all just really good because I like fruity stuff.
My sisters and I should be able to open a path to safety, but we'll need your help again to make this work.
What do I need to do?
We can travel along the roots of the Weird Tree. That's how we were able to get here so quickly. But there's some kind of corruption in the soil, and now that path is blocked to us. The roots need to be nourished with pure energy.
Where do we get pure energy?
Nothing is more pure than life itself. We can use the life force of the creatures to nourish the roots of the Weird Tree. Kill one of the creatures near each root. Their life essences should provide the power we need to get the villagers out of here.
Our powers combined. I'll take care of it.
Look for the roots of the weird around the mill. Remember that those creatures must give up their lives near the roots, or the roots won't absorb their life essences. Any creature you kill away from a root is a life extinguished for no reason.
I went on Twitter, and I don't know how many of you know who Adam Kovic is, but I follow Adam Kovic on Twitter, and he put on the Star Wars Kylo Ren mask for kids. I think it's funny. Also, I like fruit beer, but I also like darker beers. I like the German Bock beers. I like wheat beers like Blue Moon and stuff like that. I like most beers, honestly. But yesterday I was in a more like fruity mood, so that was that. Oh boy, I have a message on Twitter. Oh, that's alright. Lacey Gracie, I just saw your message on Twitter.
The Weird Tree sustains us.
The Weird Tree sustains us! She just like raises her arms. She's like, hello there! Weird trees!
We find comfort. Its roots
She's on
stretch
drugs.
through all of Nirn, and thus its power touches everything.
Oh. The power's not the only thing touching everything. Not me, I'm not touching everything, don't worry.
Isn't it obvious? The people of the City of Stone caused this.
Nothing's
They have
obvious to
no regard
me.
for the natural world. Nature only bends so far before it begins to suffer. Then it reasserts itself.
Blah blah blah,
Nature
trees,
always
nature,
prevails.
bullshit.
That's why the vines appeared.
Blah blah blah. You always talk about the vines, I don't give a shit. Listen, they're only 6 seconds long.
The vines. They started appearing weeks ago, bursting through the soil and spreading throughout Glenumbra.
They're not the
We've
only
never
things
seen
bursting
such
through
vines
everything.
before, and even
Once
the
again,
Weird
just-
Tree was engulfed by the strange growths.
Zervis,
Whatever's
I'm about to
happening,
check it.
No one is safe.
Alright, goodbye. So, talk to Weirus Elena. Let me check them. The Weird Tree's roots. Alright. 1 second. I do want to check Twitter because Zervis is saying that I should check Twitter. And Thomas Kelly sent it as well. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Ugh. 1 sec. Oh, that guy is murdering that imp. Yeah, he just killed him real good. Oh, this man is dead! Well, maybe not dead. His eyes are open. Alright then. He's just sleeping very peacefully. Nourish the word root. It's okay. I'm here to help you. That's not the root, is it? Hello. I'm here to help. Okay. Also Twitter. The problem is I have to check 2 different Twitter accounts because I have my personal Twitter account and I have the 0 period one. You stupid bear! That's right. Stupid bear. Nourish the roots. Where are the roots? Oh, kill creatures. That's how I nourish the roots. Alright. Nourish the roots by killing everything. Boop. Nourish the roots. Oh, hey, whoa. Ah, you killed him before I used my power attack. Oh. So that's the root. Little ominous. Little bit. Wait. Boop. Boop. Nope, wrong Twitter account. Hey, whoa. Stupid Spriggan. Nourish the roots. Ooh, I got a shield out of that. Very nice. There's an imp. He's about to be impotent. And then as I say that, I just, like, cut off his cock. Okay, so I'm a little worried about what I was sent on Twitter. So let's find out. Oh, yeah, also, 1 second. People are just fighting behind me. Oh, you killed that bear. Yeah, Angry George. Da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Angry George, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Angry George, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Angry George. That was from Thomas Kelly, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it was. That was from Thomas Kelly. Ooh! Zervis, I like it. Zervis, I like it a lot. That's me. That's me. It's me in progress, but I like it. I guess you could call it stupidity in progress, 'cause I'm stupid. The app that I use to manage multiple Twitter accounts is Twitter. I just use the Twitter app, and I'm just signed in with both accounts. But I don't live on Twitter, so every time I go on Twitter, I have new notifications on both accounts essentially, both my personal one and the 0 period one. So, like, even if I'm logged into, so say I want to check something on the 0 period account, I'll log in, and the last account I used was my personal account. But there's new notifications and stuff, so I just get, like, so wrapped up and be like, oh, what did people say to me? What did I say to them? Da-da-da-da-da. I got really confused for a second, because I looked over to the Twitch chat, and the first thing I see is Lacey Gracie saying we might have to cuddle. And then I realized she was talking to Amanda. And I was like, ouch, alright. First you say, hey, Al, when you join the stream, and now you're cuddling with Amanda. I see how it is. Also, welcome to the stream, Darla. Stupid wolves. Okie dokes. Time for some mead. 'Cause I'm a Nord. I'm not. I'm half Chinese. There's nothing Nordic about me. Matt is Norwegian, though, so he's pretty Nordic, actually. Oh, that is really good. Very strong, though. I also have, so this is sort of just like a plain mead. I also have a boysenberry one that I haven't opened at all, just because I want to finish the plain one first. I don't like having multiple bottles of anything open at once, unless it's hard liquor, because hard liquor keeps forever. Granted, wine keeps for a long time, but, you know, just one bottle at a time, that's how I like to do things. Oh, she was talking to, she wasn't even talking to Amanda. I'm getting everything wrong. Shh, Amanda, shh, shh, shh. Also, Zervis, go ahead. Follow my Twitter, or like, quote-unquote stalk it. I don't care. Are you kidding me? Dude, I like it. If I don't want things shared online, I don't share them. But when I post stuff on Twitter or whatever, it's because I want those things to be seen, or heard, or yada yada. Yeah. I'm feeling a little stuffy lately just because of, like, the fact that it's gotten so cold recently. Talk to the weirdo. Startled eyebrows? I don't need any time alone. You can feel free to stay around and watch.
We were
Kane?
able to get all the villagers through the portal. They're safe in our
It's Mead.
camp for now.
This is Mead, Kane. George, could you please spare a moment to discuss the word of the vines? No, there's 6 seconds and I hate them.
I should return
I don't
to our
hate them, I'm
camp and help
joking.
protect the villagers. My sisters will continue to look into the madness that occurred here. Perhaps you could help them, if you have an interest.
Perhaps I could not give a
You
shit.
have earned my respect.
You have earned my respect, and I'm just like, fuck you.
Questions that require
Because I'm a
answers.
dick. Get used to it. Gambit, level 8. Seeking the Guardians, level 7. Let's do Seeking the Guardians. I have heard of the Maori before. I have. I do think it's unfortunate, like, when you think about it, how many different forms of native people have been displaced from their original homes. Like, it really is sucky when you think about it. Because, it's, you know, America, or New Zealand, Hawaii, and yes, I realize Hawaii is part of America now, but still, like, it was a separate island. Oh no, check Twitter again? Oh boy. Ooh, I want to kill this thing. I want to kill this thing. Ugh. Oh. Hey, you helped me, fine sir. Thank you, fine sir. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Psycho Caleb, the joke was that vines are 6 seconds long because vines are 6 seconds long. They're like the website where you upload like 6-second videos. Oh no, people are telling me to check Twitter. Time to check Twitter, everyone. Yes. Oh, yes. Jericho, please send this to me. This is amazing. Wait, hold on. You probably can't read it. I don't know if you can read it at all. It says, "Listen, hippie, I don't give a shit." And it's me on the thief character from Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, it's fantastic. Also, Thomas Kelly sent an Imgur link, I think so. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Let's check it out. Ah, it's an image flip. Alright, Thomas Kelly, I like this one too. Okay, that's good. When someone says sex is better than mead. Oh, that's good. Playing Black Ops 3 multiplayer, any tips on leveling? Honestly, I just kind of play it for fun. Like, I just kind of level up as I go along with it.
Hello?
Wait.
Sisters, let me talk to this stranger.
Oh.
We are busy. Please make your business quick.
I feel bad now. Sarah, I just realized who you were. I feel bad now that I didn't realize who you were, like, sooner. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
Did she? Well, now that you've found me, perhaps you can help. The Guardians
Because
no
I saw
longer speak
Sarah
to us.
on the Twitch
There's
chat
an old
saying
right to contact them
that meeting
might
George
work,
and Elle
but
was one of
it's
the
too
most
dangerous for
nerve-wracking
us
things
to
she's ever
attempt.
done.
After all, we aren't
Honestly,
warriors.
it was really great hanging out with you. Like, I had a really great time this Saturday and Sunday when we were hanging out. Like, it was really fun. It's probably one of the highlights of the convention, honestly. Because we just had a great time. I felt like a dick because I kept on looking over at Witcher 3 being like, I want to play Witcher 3. But I was talking to you guys, so I was being an asshole about that. I could help.
I don't know. You're not one of us, but we have to try something, I suppose. See the lurchers out there. Gather their limbs. That's the dangerous part. Then burn the limbs at the altar atop the nearby ruins. If it works, a Guardian should appear.
And then what?
Discover why the Guardians have become silent. The Bloodthorn cult is involved somehow, I just know it. But we need more information.
Also, I'm looking forward to hanging out with you at PAX East again, Sarah, because I'm excited for it. It's going to be really fun.
If you're able to
That's right,
stop the
Stephanie.
elemental
I have
spirit
other
fighting
PAX
the
friends
Veil
than
of the
you.
Guardians. It's north of this
I don't even know if
location.
Stephanie's
I'll wait
still
for you
here.
there. And please hurry. We need the wisdom and guidance of the Guardians now more than
Also, I'm
ever.
sorry, Anthony, if I missed something you said. I apologize. Also, thank you, Nuclear Eagle. Honestly, like, I had been following the story for a little while, and it was just a matter of I was sitting in my room, and I was just thinking, like, this sucks. It's horrible that this is happening, and it's not the first time it's happened. Like, I didn't say the name of the YouTuber who I was discussing in that video, but I'll discuss some of the other YouTubers. Like, have you guys heard of Sam Pepper and the shit he's done? Like, that's fucked up. Ugh, it's horrible. It really is, and it hurts to hear about.
If you must know, the Guardians are the Elnafey.
That's right, Lacey. You're gonna be cuddling with a girl now.
Dawn of Tamriel. The Guardians have been with us since we first found the Weird Tree. They protect the land and guide us in our duties.
Love you, Steph. I've never been to a convention in the UK because I've never been to the UK. Like, the only time I've ever left, like, quote-unquote, left America was I went to Puerto Rico once. But that's a territory, so that's not even considered, I've never even considered, I've never even, like, left America because that's considered a territory, so it's, like, part of America. What's a lurcher? I killed those things, I know what they are.
They are abominations of the Bloodthorns.
Oh, God.
The Lurchers were Spriggans once, until the cultists twisted and corrupted them. That's what the Bloodthorns do. We must stop them.
George, say this. Ko George Tokyo Ingwa Mete Hoatu I Service Toku Hongere YouTube. I don't know what that means. So, yeah. Also, I don't know if Sandpepper's 27, but he's... Yeah. He's, Oh! Fuck, I take that back, Zervis. I take that back, I didn't say that. Let the record show that I'm not giving in my channel to anyone. Wait, so what does Tokyo have to do with it? What does Tokyo have to do with me giving you my channel? Are you in Tokyo? Lacey Gracie, I'm not going to disagree with you. Girls are more fun to cuddle with than guys. Not that I would know. Al was streaming for a little earlier before. He asked me if I was able to stream, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm going out for dinner. Because he was going out tonight to party. I was going home for dinner and then coming back to stream. This is my party. Collect lurcher arms. Just rip him right off and beat him to death with them. It's wonderful. Yeah, I would have liked to stream with Al, but I was at home eating lobster because I'm a fancy little boy. I sound like I'm rich because I was eating lobster and drinking champagne. I'm not rich, though. It's just my dad was nice enough to get lobster for the family tonight for New Year's Eve. It's like a little bit of a celebration. Also, he went to Chinatown for it, so, you know, it's cheaper than you would normally find at other places. Because New York Chinatown's like the land of amazing deals, and I love it. Also, good Chinese food.
Now, kill!
Oh, Toku. You see, I think there was an autocorrect because it said Tokyo in the message. I don't have any gold camo on my weapons, or diamond for that matter. Because I'm only like level 20 something. Ugh. It's the only thing that sucks about PAX East is I technically don't have a pass yet at all. Like, I should be able to get a pass, no problem. But like, right now I'm planning essentially to go to PAX East, but like officially I don't have any passes or tickets or anything to get in, so I think I just need to wait until the PAX South is over and then applying for press badges again. Actually, I'm curious. One second. Cherokee, it's funny that you say that about lobster. So Cherokee just said they used to serve lobsters to prisoners because no one else wanted to eat them. It's funny you say that because my dad mentioned that today, when we were eating lobster. I want to check real quick about PAX East to see if media badges are already up for what's it called, for application. I don't know if I can apply yet because they're probably like, hey, well, oh shit, PAX East is completely sold out, Jesus Christ. Well, then how am I supposed to register, you fucking asshole? Media registration. Okay, good news. Press registration is not open for PAX East 2016. Okay, good, so I'm not missing out just yet. Because I do want to... So if anyone asks how I spent my New Year's Eve, I'm going to tell them that Elvis Presley was humping me. I'm not arguing. I'm not complaining. Like, I'll totally let Elvis Presley hump me. Granted, he's dead, so it's a little weirder, but... I like Elvis Presley's armor. It's very nice armor. Elvis Presley, you stylish, boy. You stylish. I love Elvis. Yeah, I need to find one more lurcher. I need one more lurcher. I don't see any, for that matter. Ugh. But yeah, I do need to, get PAX East press passes once, the registration for them opens up. And I just gotta keep an eye on that. I was actually really surprised when we got, the press passes approved for PAX South. I knew it was a gamble just because of the fact that it's like, the requirement, like the statistical requirement, is that you have 50,000 subs or more. And we have more than 50,000 subs. But at the same time, I was just like, alright, just because we have 50,000 subs doesn't mean we're automatically going to get it. And that's like the low point of what they're going to accept. And we don't have like the greatest reach necessarily compared to some other channels that have 50,000 subs. So I was a little like skeptical if we were going to get it at all. But I'm very glad that we were approved for the passes. The only thing is that if we're going to get approved for PAX East passes, for press passes, it also means, okay, we need to make sure that we really, really kick ass at PAX South and give them reason to be like, yeah, man, we should always give these guys press passes.
Greetings, child.
Hello.
We have been waiting for someone to summon us.
I'll talk to you.
Angoff the Gravesinger has imprisoned us, and we are cut off from the Weird. You must set the Guardians free.
Well, how do I set you free? Also, Sarah, if you ever come to New York, we're going for Chinese food. I'm telling you right now.
Have mortals so soon forgotten the old ways? Surely the Weirises remember the Standing Stones. First, the stones must be cleansed of Angoff's dark influence. Protect the Weird while they destroy the corruption binding the stones.
Stephanie just called me a nerd. My feelings are hurt now. Stephanie just called me a nerd.
No, but cleansing the stones should loosen Angoff's grip. Tell Weiris Elena about the corruption. She will know what must be done. Our time grows short, mortal. Free us before Angoff's corruption takes hold.
Also, thank you, King Lasercorn II, for subscribing. Much appreciated. Tell me more about the Guardians. You know, the ones from Halo 5 that really didn't do much.
We are the echoes of old voices, remnants of a time long ago. Still, a few of us remain. We were the Ifre, then we became the Elnafe, the Earthbones. We nurture the land and guide the Weird. They call us Guardians.
Any tips for starting a YouTube channel? There's a lot of tips I can give. One thing... John Doe, I really appreciate that joke. Don't be an asshole, Dark, else you'll end up like George. I really appreciate that. I think that's funny. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, starting a YouTube channel. There's a lot of different things to take into consideration, and I think the best thing to do is have a lot of the things figured out beforehand. So stuff like channel name, branding, even just like a style for like thumbnails to use, like an overall style, or like logos and stuff like that. I think a lot of that, if you have it figured out beforehand, you're off to a really good start, and your channel will be a lot stronger for it, and it'll be easier for people to like recognize your videos when they see them. Do something that you want to do. So in my case, like, I really enjoy playing video games, so I do like commentaries, playthroughs, mod stuff like that. Say you really like Easter eggs, just do, I mean, yes, a lot of people do Easter egg videos as well, but then again, so do people also do a lot of playthroughs, let's plays, etc. So just figure out what it is that you want to do on your channel and do it. Try to find a niche. It's not as easy as it sounds, but if you can find a niche, you'll be really well off for it as well. And also, yeah, Darla, you're from New Jersey. Come to New York. We'll have Chinese food sometime. It's funny because Al and I have actually talked about, at some point, actually setting up just like a meetup. Like just a New York meetup. Not because of Comic-Con or anything like that. Just saying like, alright, this is a day when we're all just gonna get together and hang out. And we'd really love to do it. So maybe over the summer, but we really don't know yet because it's hard just to coordinate stuff like that.
They are a pestilence. They serve the corruption that binds us, the one called Angoff the Gravesinger. The cult spreads his decay, planting his blighted seeds to pollute the natural world. They prepare a path for Angoff's true master, Molag Bal.
Who's Angoff? Angoff.
He is a tremor in the land, a poison in the water. He is a whisper, a shadow, a chill wind. He is Gravesinger and Reach Mage, Necromancer and Corruptor. Death and decay are his domains. Angoff binds us and seeks to make us part of him.
Alright, someone on Twitch made a porn joke. I like it. What kind of animals do you like, George? I like dogs. I like cats. I like rabbits too. I like rabbits. I guess that's about it. I'm just very boring, I suppose. A Reach Mage? What's that?
Far from here, where the earth and sky grow cold, lies the chill of the Reach.
Ah.
Daedra worshippers live there, mocking the Aedra, the Elnafey. They call themselves Reachmen, and their mages pollute the land with dark magic.
So would you say that we're beyond reach? That was horrible. And a Gravesinger, what's that?
Gravesingers are necromancers that seek power over life and death. They seek to control the realms we would nurture and protect. They call upon the Daedra, who hide in darkness, to aid them in their efforts.
Hell yeah, Darla, we're only an hour away from midnight. I'm looking forward to it. Also, I'm not gonna stop at exactly midnight. Like, around midnight, I might switch. I might switch to Q&A and we'll just chat and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see. Do you have any tips for someone trying to build their first gaming PC? Use PC Part Picker. Absolutely use PC Part Picker. And the reason I say that is because when picking the When picking the components for your PC, PC Part Picker will actually tell you if all of those parts are compatible or not, or if there's any sort of like possible compatibility issues, which is really, really important because the last thing you want is to get all the components only to learn that, oh, the CPU fan doesn't fit inside the case or something like that. So that's really, really important. Like, compatibility is probably one of the most important things to consider when building your computer. That and just, you know, making sure that you're actually going to get components that are supported by the games that you want to play. So, for example, if there's a game that you really know you're going to play, you can even use that game and the recommended specs as a means of just, like, benchmarking and be like, okay, well, I know that, for example, it's like, okay, I know that Fallout 4, the recommended is, like, I think it's a 970 GTX, what is it, like, 16 gigs of RAM. It's either 8 or 16, I forget. But, like, you could use that as, like, a ballpark to kind of figure out, like, what kind of computer you want to build.
I heard a whisper echo through the forest. Was it the Guardians? Did they talk to you?
Yes, they're in prison. The Guardian said we need to cleanse the Standing Stones.
Imprisoned? Our enemy is that powerful. We will do whatever we can to
Lacey
help.
Gracie,
The
you're high on
Guardians must be
cough
set
medicine?
free.
Well, good for you. Cherokee, I also agree. If I think of the name George and Rabbits, I think of Mice and Men. Good book. Fantastic book. I love it.
What must we do? Without the aid of the Guardians, we can't regain control of our weird tree.
The Guardian said the Standing Stones must be cleansed. Send your weird there.
4 of my sisters have gone north to cleanse the stones, but they need protection. Corrupted creatures attack them before they can destroy the foul vines that choke the stones. You must go and help them.
Destroying the vines is only the first step. The Guardian said you'd know what else to do.
Of course! The standing stones, I should have realized. Take my amulet and protect the weird. When they're done, weaken a lurcher and use the amulet to control it. Bring the controlled lurcher to the standing stones on the hill. We'll do the rest.
I do love ranting. It's fun.
Meet us at the ritual site, and don't forget the lurcher.
You don't forget the lurcher. Don't tell me what to do. Defend all the weirdos. I'm 23 years old. I feel very old when I look at some of the people saying how old they are in chat. I'm like, wow. I'm double the age of a couple people here. That's weird to me. It's very weird. I'm just like... Oh, Sarah, so I want to know, what are you thinking of Fallout 4? Because I know you finally got Fallout 4. Also, I realize that it's probably better off that I just ask you at PAX than right now when we're on a stream, but I'm curious, to say the least. Oh, Sarah's got a puppy. I saw your pictures on Facebook, yeah. Dude, I wish I could hang out with some of the people that I meet at conventions more often. Like, it sucks that I can only see some of them like once a year, and I'm like, man, that sucks, because they're so much fun to talk to or hang out with.
Give me a minute and I'll meet you at the ritual site.
So I'd love to just like hang out with people like Sarah or Stephanie. I'm trying to remember some other people as well, because I feel bad if I don't remember people. There was a guy I met at New York Comic Con a few years ago, Taylor, who's really cool dude. I'd like to hang out with him some more. I haven't seen him since, what, like 2 or 3 years now, which sucks. But a lot of the times I just meet really cool people at conventions, and it's awesome, because then I get to hang out with them and be friends, but then I wish I could just see them more often as well. Getting quite a bit of gear. Oh, God. I don't want to look at George... Genus. I don't want to look at George Penis fan art. You're too much of a fan if you're making that. You guys want to feel old, says Lacey Gracie. My oldest niece is graduating high school this year. Damn. I don't have a niece or a nephew because my...
Almost finished. Keep them off a little longer.
Because my sister is younger than me, so... My sister's graduating from high school, so... Yeah.
It's destroyed.
Okay.
I'll meet you at the ritual site once I've rested.
Alright, Sarah, I was curious what you thought. Yeah. I really liked Fallout 4 from like a gameplay perspective, but I felt that overall there were definitely a lot of sort of like underwhelming aspects of the game. It was definitely slow at times, and like, I love Bethesda. I love their games, but, or at least for Fallout, like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, they use this crutch, like this writing crutch, this narrative crutch of, let's use family, because family is the easiest way to write a story and try to get people to care about characters. And like, my problem with Fallout 4 is, you meet your wife immediately, and you meet your, you know, your baby son immediately, and you spend all of 10 minutes in the game with them, and then, you know, I'm not gonna go into any spoilers, but it's like, stuff happens, and it's like, you're supposed to feel bad for what happens to those two characters, but it's like, well, the game wants me to feel bad because I'm supposed to be a husband and father, but in reality, I just met these fuckers, and I really don't know them, and I really don't give a shit about them, because I have no reason to, aside from the game telling me that I should give a shit. Fallout 3 wasn't as guilty of this, because you actually spent more time with your father. Like, you saw him when you were a baby, you know, your birthday party when you're 10, like, interacting with him when you were 16 a little bit. So there was more of a connection there than there is with your wife or son in Fallout 4.
I'm not done yet.
So, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, you don't know your son at all. Like, you know him for 10 minutes, and he's a baby, and he doesn't really know you or give a shit about you. And you're like, just like, I need to find my son. It's like, well, why? Why do you need to find your son? It's like, yes, you should find your son. But at the same time, it's like, listen, He doesn't know you, and you really don't know him. So it's like, all right. I don't know. That's my personal opinion. Hi there. That being said, really enjoyed the gameplay. I thought it was fantastic gameplay-wise. But it definitely felt underwhelming at times. I just feel like not Oblivion. I feel like Bethesda's games reached like a really high like pinnacle in terms of quality and content, and then it slowly started to go down from there. And I think Morrowind was probably the best. Oblivion was pretty fantastic as well. Fallout 3, don't get me wrong, fantastic game, really loved it. But didn't have like as much content as Oblivion, like nowhere close to it. Skyrim, I would say Skyrim had a decent amount of content, way more than Fallout 3, but then we get to Fallout 4, where Fallout 4 just feels empty. Like, it really does. Like, Fallout 4 just consists of, hey, what am I gonna do for Preston Garvey today? Elvis is following me. Wait a second, I want to check something. Is Elvis... Oh! Okay. That makes sense now. Elvis is Toby. Okay. Alright. I was so confused because I just saw Elvis Presley always following me around, and now it makes sense. Yeah. Also, I'll discuss it very briefly right now. I'm doing a video on Sunday where I discuss it a little bit more. I'm not going to be doing the Fallout 4 playthrough anymore. Today's part of the Fallout 4 playthrough is going to be the last part of it, just because I'm just really not enjoying the game for the sake of the playthrough. Like, I played through the game on my own on Xbox beforehand, and I enjoyed the game, and when I finished it, I was like, okay, that was awesome, I'm going to keep on playing it. And then I continued to play it a little more, and I was just like, eh. So I guess I just really wasn't that invested in the playthrough past the first couple parts or so, which is unfortunate. But also just view-wise, it's really not doing well. That might just be because I'm not enjoying it as much as I hoped I would for the second playthrough, but yeah. So the Fallout 4 playthrough is coming to an end because of just the low views, and it's going to get replaced with something else, non-playthrough specific. So maybe like quick mods for Skyrim or quick mods for Fallout 4, we'll see, but I want to do some more non-playthrough type stuff because I don't want to just be a playthrough channel. Like, I want to be more than that, if that makes any sense. I gotta get up there, don't I? Yeah, I do. I need to get up there. Why do I get up there? Oh, so where am I going? Oh, I'm going here. I don't know what I'm doing. Leave me alone. Apparently, cough medicine makes Lazy Gracie a little friendly. Hello, weirdos. How are you today? Oh!
By my blood, the corruption is washed away.
So, no more corruption?
The sacrifice has made this holy place pure again.
The sacrifice!
You can begin the ritual whenever you are ready.
My favorite series to do is the Skyrim modded playthrough, so I'm really enjoying that as well.
Brigand spirit is finally free. It is a lurcher no more. Through its blood, we have cleansed this site. Everything is ready.
I've seen a couple people ask about this so far today. I really like the Elder Scrolls Online in spite of itself. Like, I'm not a huge MMO guy, but I really love Elder Scrolls Online just because it does feel like an Elder Scrolls game. People complained because it didn't feel like Skyrim 2.0. I didn't necessarily need a second Skyrim game, but this gives me a whole, like, world, like a very massive world that I can explore, quests to do, and it's just like, I enjoy this. Like, to me, this game is a lot of fun. And when they got rid of the $15 per month, subscription fee, I was like, hell yes, I'll buy it, because I played the beta, and while I didn't think the game was perfect, I definitely thought it was worth $60 as a game. So I'm really glad I got the game. I think it's fantastic, I really do. It's just a fun pick-up-and-play game, if nothing else, and I'm not a big MMO guy, so I play it sort of like it's a single-player game, and I enjoy it for that reason alone.
I agree. They've been imprisoned for much too long. Beldama, sisters, focus your power on the stranger. It's time to break Angolf's hold on the Guardians.
Okay, goodbye. Whoa, what? Also, I should not stand in them. Oh no, they're using,
At last.
What are you doing to me?
The chains of corruption fall away. We are free of Angolf's hold.
Angolf will pay for this insult.
Speak, champion of the Guardians. We are in your debt.
Sarah, if it makes you feel any better, I constantly turn my friends down because I'm like, hey, I have to record videos, or hey, I have to stream. So I hope that makes you feel a little bit better.
We are free. This is how it should be.
Oh, sorry. You don't sound surprised. Oh, no, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. You don't sound surprised.
We are Earth's bones. We endure. We knew someone would come to set us free. We just didn't know when it would happen, or who it would be. It seems right that you were the one. You are mortal, but also not mortal. Angolf has much to fear from you.
Where would I want the next Elder Scrolls game to take place?
Angolf's evil flows deeper.
I really want the next Elder Scrolls game to be heavily involved in the war with the Thalmor. So either Somerset or I'm gonna name like half the continents not continents, half the provinces, honestly. Somerset or Valenwood or Hammerfell or elsewhere, because I know that those four are very involved in like the war against the Thalmor, because because elsewhere and Valenwood, the Khajiit and the Bosmer were essentially taken over by the Thalmor. Same goes for Hammerfell, and they said that they're still fighting the Thalmor, and then Somerset Isle, like, take the fight to the Thalmor. Like, I'm fine with that, too. The Dagger's Edge, or Gambit. Gambit. Also, I don't buy that many games at $60, because $60 is a lot of money. I generally try to buy games when they're discounted a little bit, but if it's a game that I know I'm going to enjoy, I will buy it at $60 just to support developers, because I think it's only fair. Because if I can afford it, then it's like, alright, I'll buy it.
Angolf's evil flows deeper than the wellspring of this land. This must end quickly.
Jericho, I would like if the next game takes place like a couple of years after Skyrim. I don't want it to take place 200 years in the future like Skyrim did. I think it worked very well for Skyrim, but I want Elder Scrolls 6 to take place in the 4th era as well.
There is more work for you, champion. Go to the Weird Tree and find Weirus Gwen. We protected her from Angolf's slaves, but she cannot save the Weird Tree. That task belongs to another. Go, and learn what must be done.
Sarah, I don't have too many friends who hate video games. I have a few friends who just don't give a shit about video games at all. So it's weird to them that I play video games and then I do YouTube, and I essentially, in their minds, my friends who don't understand anything about YouTube or games or anything like that, they essentially think I just get to play games and immediately make money off of it. I'm like, I wish that was the case. And I guess if it looks like it's that easy, I guess I'm doing it right. Like, I guess I'm doing this correctly if people think that it's as easy as me just playing games and making money off that. It's not. I wish it was. Trust me, I wish it was. The actual playing games part is probably like less than a third of all the time that goes into making videos. Probably way less than a third. Probably like a fifth, if not less. Like, it's like I spend 1/5 of my time doing YouTube actually playing the games. All the other, the 4/5, it's like, oh well, it's thumbnails and editing and uploading and all that's junk. But I don't have too many friends who like hate video games, but they just don't really give a shit about video games, so they don't understand like any of the things that I'm involved in or talk about. So it's weird to them when I talk about how I'm going to conventions. Honestly, there's quite a few people who, when they ask why I'm going to these conventions, I just say I'm going for work. Which is not a lie for me. Like, to me, that is actually work. Which I love that I get to say that, because it's essentially true. But it's just a matter of, like, different people have different interests, different understandings of different industries, but, like, the games industry and the YouTube industry is growing so rapidly now. It's just, like, it's weird to me that people don't necessarily respect it just yet. Granted, I'm biased because I have so many friends and contacts who do this kind of stuff.
I'm a little busy. The Red Rook's bandits are holding hostages. They're in a house down the lane.
I'm not big on the party scene either, Lacey, so don't you worry about that. But yeah, I really enjoy the life that I live. Like, I really don't have any complaints. I really love that I get to do this thing that I love, and I'm able to make not a lot of money off of it, but right now, having very few bills and such, I'm able to sustain myself just enough. I do want to make short films. I have a lot of different, like, ideas in mind, but it's... Ugh. The worst part is finding actors. Like, that is the absolute worst part. Because you guys have seen Stupidity in Progress. You know how crap all of us are at acting. So I don't want to make a short film with us.
A patroller sent you? Then listen carefully, because I always have a plan. The Red Rooks use trained wolves to guard their camp. Increases their confidence, but also makes them careless. We can exploit that to save the hostages.
What are you suggesting?
I need someone who can get in quietly, grab some wolf's woe, and take it to the hostages. With that plant, the hostages can walk out without attracting the attention of the wolves. The hostages are locked in a house, so you also need to find a key.
Okay. George Monroe, I do live in Manhattan.
We can help once you get those nobles out. My guards are itching to hunt down those brigands. Just be careful, and good luck.
Sarah, I always forget that you're several years younger than me. I always forget that.
The wolf's woe grows all around here,
oh
so it
God,
should be
Stephanie,
easy to
hail
acquire.
Sithis.
As for the key, grab a Red Rook uniform and look around. The disguise should fool the bandits, but watch out for the wolves. Otherwise, shake a few bandits until a key falls out.
I just pick up the bandits. It's like, give me the key. Give me the key, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Give me the key. I need the key. Let me get in there. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you killed her. You killed her real good. Yeah, I would love if I could do more short films, but I need more actors, and I wish I knew more writers, because I don't know any writers, or at least in real life I don't know any writers, and I would absolutely love if I had a friend who was a writer who I could sit down and write a film with. The closest I have is Al, and that's just because we've never really sat down and written something together. Honestly, I think we should. I think something really good would come from us just sitting down and be like, let's make a short film and write it. And hopefully someday we can. It's just a matter of... We also don't necessarily always have the time because we're so busy making our regular videos as well. So it's not like we have this exuberant amount of free time in which we can just go around being like, man, we can just make short films whenever we want. I would love to. And the thing is, Al is a fantastic director. He is a great director, and I love working with him. But we just need other people as well. Like, we need other actors. I would love to have either him as a writer or, like, another writer. But yeah, so we'll see. Darla asks, hey, George, Do you think you can do YouTube forever, or will you sometimes switch to a real job? I don't even plan on doing YouTube for all that long, to be completely honest. I expect that I'll be doing YouTube for maybe... If I get really lucky, maybe I can do YouTube for all of 2016. But at the same time, I'm going to be building up my resume just based on all the other things that I do in regards to YouTube. Like, YouTube right now is a really great experience for me in the sense that I can actually sort of improve my resume because I'm making contacts in, like, the media and gaming industry through stuff like PAX East or PAX South or all that kind of stuff. I had almost died because of that trap. Wow. I was not expecting that. Nope, 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 damn! God damn it! That was my fault right there. I'm just going to go to the Way Shrine because I want to go back to the city anyway. But yeah, I would... I'm essentially just kind of using YouTube and my experience in the quote-unquote industry right now as a means of building up my resume so that later in this year, or 2017, when I'm like, alright, I want to get into the workforce, I don't necessarily have to go into computer science, because I did 4 years of computer science in college, that was my major, and frankly, I hate it. I do not want to program ever again. After programming for 4 years in college, I absolutely fucking hate it. So I don't want to do it. I just want to use my degree as a means of, okay, well, I need a degree to get a job, or, you know, to get a career nowadays, so I'm going to use my degree as a means of just getting my foot in the door. But then, with my experience on YouTube, contacts in the media industry, both at, like, Maker, or, like, some of the game studios that I've worked with in the past, I think I have the potential to get into, like, the media or entertainment industry and actually have a job there, so I would love to do that. I would love to do what I do on YouTube, but as an actual job for, like, a company or a corporation or something like that. That is sort of my dream job, I suppose. Bob, if you retype your comment, I'll respond to it. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of going off on my own sort of rants right now, which I'm well aware of. It's just how it goes sometimes when people ask a question. I'm like, I'm going to answer this question.
Even with the alchemist's camped here in the mill, I can still get plenty done.
Sarah, how many of your friends are getting engaged? Most of mine don't even know what the fuck is going on. Hintugo? Happy New Year's Eve, girl! Welcome to the stream! I'm loving Elder Scrolls Online. I'm really enjoying it. I really am. Mainly because I just love games where I can explore and walk around and just do random crap, so it just really fills that void for me. Oh wait, no, that's not everything I wanted to sell.
Even with the alchemist's camp.
Let me see. What did I want to sell? What else is there? Homespun. Okay, that's essentially it. Is there anything else I wanted to sell? More supple roots, yeah. Foul hide, yeah. Let's get that out of there. Ugh, I can't... Sarah, your friends are getting engaged already? That's scary to me. That's scary to me. I don't like the idea of that at all. I don't know if I would want to go into game design, to be completely honest. After hearing some of the things going on in the industry, like in the games design industry, I don't know if I want to go into... I don't know if I want to be a game creator. Like, I like the idea of being in games entertainment, but not necessarily on the creation side. That's just me personally. Like, I'm very particular, I suppose. I do recommend Elder Scrolls Online. It's not for everyone. I'm not gonna say that it's for everyone, because it's more cartoony than some of the other Elder Scrolls games, by which I mean most of them. But I think it's a fun game. The setting's really nice. I like the diversity of the different environments and everything, and it's one of the games I really like to just kind of pick up and play when I'm like watching a podcast or something, and I'll just pick it up and I'll just play it because I can just kind of chill with it, which is really nice, and I always like having games I can chill with.
Steel and stone.
Did I want to sell anything to you? I don't think so. let me deconstruct all of this junk. George, how do you like Pop-Tarts? I like Pop-Tarts. I don't eat Pop-Tarts as much as I want to, just because Pop-Tarts get expensive, man. Everything gets expensive when you're me, and you're poor and stupid. I don't know why I had to throw stupid in there. It was completely unnecessary. But that's me. So let's... Oh, scratch my head. What am I doing, guys? Yeah, let's make... pauldrons. And I only have 3 ingots left. Yeah, pauldrons! Let me go to the bank. Bank is right across the street. Don't even need to take a cab. Good, because cabs are expensive. Hey, George Monroe, you found my... Oh, you found my, my web design class website? Yeah, I did that. That was for a class.
To the Bank of Dagger.
I'm also, web programming is very different from, like, computer programming. Web programming I could do. Web programming I don't mind at all. But, oh, I didn't dismantle my stuff. Whoops. I didn't dismantle all my things. I meant to, but I didn't. Alright, let me go back to the goddamn place. George, why do you like coffee so much? Do you like tea? I like tea. I like coffee and I like tea. I like both. George, werewolf or vampire lord? I would say werewolf. Because werewolves aren't inherently trying to harm other people all the time. Most vampires you see are trying to just like fuck shit up. I hear a baby outside. Listen, baby, it's fucking 11:30 p.m. What are you doing? Stupid baby. Like, I hear a baby outside going, wah, wah, wah. I'm like, no. You get out of here. You go home, baby.
Stealing.
Oh, I got a message. I got a message, guys. I'm just gonna dismantle those. I don't give a shit. Whatever. 44 out of 60. That's not bad. Lynx wants to be your friend. Hell yeah, I'll accept. I don't play with anyone in this game, which is why I accept all the friend requests. Ace, a boss, there are ways to donate directly to me. If you want to donate, like, during the stream and have it, like, show up so that everyone can see it.
Welcome to the Bank of Daggerfall.
You can go to gaming.youtube.com and watch the stream from there. And in the chat there's a little, like, money thing at the bottom. And you can donate to the stream from there, and it'll show up on the stream. And I'll be like, you donated during the stream! I can say hello and happy thank yous! Happy thank yous. I don't know words. So let me deposit some shit, like these, and that might be it. 43 out of 60, that's not bad. It's pretty reasonable, actually. I'm gonna... Ruby, let's get that out of here. I think that's all I want to really store for right now. I guess so. Yep, guess that's it. Is this your best character? Nope, this is my alternate character, actually. Is that true? Would other people call the police if there was a baby outside at 11:30? Me, I'm just like stupid parents taking your baby out at 11:30. Fucking drunk babies. God damn it, babies. So now map. Oh, I don't know why I did the map. Journal. Farla's Gambit. Fa la 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 la. So I want to go to Way Shrine. Oh, Frenzy Wolf, Lynx is you? Awesome. I kind of figured it was someone who was watching the stream, because then it wouldn't make sense if someone was just like managed to add me when I... Well, no, I guess it makes sense that someone could still add me if they weren't watching the stream. Rolling pack of street babes are a big problem in New York from what I've heard. You're not wrong, Cherokee. You're not wrong. Sarah, you miss writing code? Here's the thing. I loved programming. I loved writing code when I first started. The first year or two of writing code was fantastic, really fun, really enjoyed it, and I was pretty convinced at that point that I was gonna want to do it as a career. And then, like, the third and fourth year, I was just like, no. And I just lost all interest and joy in it, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. But at the same time, it's good that I have a degree in general. So there's that. And the fact that I have a degree is already good. It already gives me, you know, the ability to just kind of get my foot in the door. I don't want to be in third person. Let me go back into first person. Why am I in third person? There we go. Much better. Watch George yell at the game. Sarah, you're the youngest person in your neighborhood. I'm the most mature person in my... Well, that's not fair. That's not true. I was gonna say I'm the most mature person in my building, but that's not true. Because there are some old people in my building. But most of my building is just drunk college people. Which, to their credit, they're actually very quiet tonight. But that means they probably just went to someone else's place to trash it. But yeah, you know. George, what's your favorite game of 2015? Witcher 3. Hands fucking down, Witcher 3. Holy crap. I cannot recommend that game enough to people. Not just Witcher 3, also the first expansion. One of the best DLCs that I have ever played. Oh, so good. The Witcher 3 got me into the book series, and I think the book series is fantastic. I love it. It's so good. It really is fantastic, and I love it. I'm just sad because they're not writing it. Well, because Andres, what's his name? I forgot his name for a second, so I was looking it up. Andres Sapkowski, creator of the Witcher series, is not writing any more Witcher books. Like, the series is over. I'm about to die. Oh, shit. Oh, nope, damn it. I was gonna heal. Damn it. They're not immature old people, to their credit. They're not. Also, I agree with Hintugo. No politics here. I don't want to talk about politics at all. Oh, that's not fair, Sarah. You gotta take your dog for a walk. They can't give you a stink eye for that. Listen, I'll come to your neighborhood, and when they give you the stink eye, I'll just look right back at them. I'll be like, "What you looking at, bitch?" And they'll be like, "What? What did you say to me?" I'm like, "You heard me, bitch." And they're just like, I don't know why this slightly older person than her is calling me a bitch because I'm looking at her while she walks her dog. This is the problem with young people. And I'm showing what the problem with young people is. Because I'm going around yelling at old people because I'm an asshole. Granted, I also am very well aware that when I'm old, I'm probably going to be just like that. Damn it! Oh, no. I'm probably going to be like that when I'm old, too. And I'm just going to be like, "You stupid kids, get off my lawn. Don't you dare have your dog in this area because I'm an old wheezebag." Don't mind me. Oh, don't you mind me. Don't mind me at all. I'm just collecting some stuff. Don't mind me at all. Nope, don't you dare mind me. Okay, time to find the hostages. Well, Lacey Gracie, your town sounds wonderful. Old people, rednecks, and meth heads. Sounds wonderful. Zero, are you going to be a vampire or werewolf in ESO on this character? I don't know. Like, I haven't really thought about it at all. Oh, she's dead, but awake. Hi there. Do not worry, I'm definitely one of you.
Again, dear.
Another bandit in my house?
Yes.
Have at thee, I say. How was that, my dear? Did I sound fearsome?
No, you didn't. I'm here to rescue you. My name's Luke Skywalker. This wolf's woe will allow your family to avoid the wolves and get away.
What a daring rescue. This is quite exciting. Look, everyone, we have Wolf's Woe. This will be an adventure.
I like how he just yells it out. It's like, look at what we have.
Those ruffians came by boat. Ingenious, really. Slip in from the water, strike caravans on the road, then sail away. But the guards showed up and the bandits set traps on my estate. Clear those traps, or it'll be too dangerous for us to leave.
I'll clear a path. You slip away.
I know. Take my hunting horn. It's upstairs. Then clear the traps and create a diversion. Set something on fire. That should keep the Red Rooks too busy to notice us. Sound the horn to signal us that it's safe. Meanwhile,
So it's 11:37 right now. Wait here and listen for the horn.
A moment, friend.
I'll have you free in no time, my love.
Please excuse my husband. He gets so enthusiastic.
I noticed. Are you injured?
No, thank Mara. The only thing I regret losing is my jewelry box. It's a family heirloom. The rest we can replace. I'm just thankful we're alive.
That meat is good. Where's the jewelry box?
The bandit leader, an orc named Tharkul, he took it. The box only opens if you're a member of the family. I told him, but he didn't care. If you
Wow.
retrieve it, I can arrange a reward.
How did you train that jewelry box to only open for your family?
Once you acquire my lockbox, please hold on to it until we're safely away from those dastardly bandits. And do be careful. I'd hate to think that someone got hurt trying to help me.
Lazy Gracie, I have quite a few viewers in the Midwest from what I've heard. I remember there was one stream where it turned out like half the people watching were from Texas. You said that only members of your family can open the lockbox. Let's get married so I can open the box.
Yes, my ancestor had the box made to protect her valuables while she was at sea. The box was tied to her blood, so that only her or her descendants could open it. It's been passed down from mother to daughter ever since.
George Monroe, I actually live in a pretty decent area in Manhattan. The thing is, there's like there's a police station like not too far from me, so that's just why you hear it. That, and I live on one of the lower floors of my building, so the noise just really travels. One of the issues with New York is that because of all the buildings, like, noise gets trapped very easily between the streets, so noise travels very far, and like apartments are very rarely soundproof at all. Like, you can just hear whatever. Like, anything you can hear on the street, you can essentially hear in your apartment. There's just, it doesn't muffle anything at all, unfortunately. What's inside the lockbox?
Why, jewelry, of course.
I'm level 9, by the way.
It contains the Noella May signet rings and the rings of the families that have joined with us through marriage.
Texas isn't considered the Midwest?
Store the rings in the box. Many of these rings go back generations.
I thought Texas was considered the Midwest. I thought it was, but I don't know. Someone said something behind me. I didn't see anything in the webcam, but I was like, I'll look, I suppose. Hello there. How are you? Do not mind me at all. Find the hunting horn. Ooh, a book. Wonderful. I didn't want to read it. I just wanted to look at it.
Oh, thank goodness you've come.
Okay, I don't care. Hello.
I'll be alright.
Okay. Where's the stupid hunting horn? Oh, it's above. Never mind. I thought it was down here for a second. Can I check the sack? Lotus. Barrel. Rice. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna make a feast for all these captured people. Oh god, Stephanie's. Steph, do it. Just don't change my gamer tag, please. I like my gamer tag as is. Uh-oh, they're suspicious a little bit. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just walking around here looking at stuff. Real normal-like. I mean, also, I know that Texas is south. The reason I don't think of it as being the South is that in America, South means something very specific. Like, when people say, when people in America say south, they think, you know, like, from the Civil War days. And that's always what I sort of think of, too, when I say the South in America. I know geography. I know where Texas is. But I've always sort of considered it the Midwest. Hey, it is in the middle, isn't it? It's not the Mid-South. How tall am I? I'm exactly 6 feet tall. Don't mind me. Oh, now they know who I am. Go figure. Man, it's gonna be midnight soon. That's crazy. Boop. I love the Templar character. It's so good. So I need to disarm one more trap and burn the longboat. I can do that. So, wait a second. Oh, Mizlock, he's also watching the stream, so I just realized he was following. Shh, shh, it's okay. Go to sleep. Alright. Al is a small bean, you're right, Sarah. He is indeed very short. Well, not very short. That's not fair to say. He's not very short, but he's short. Oh, woo. That looked painful. We just threw her off. That looked a little painful. If you're 6 feet, is Al 3'6"? Yes. Yes, he is. My girlfriend was exactly 5 feet tall, so there was quite a height differential between us. I think one of the best comments I ever saw on Stupidity in Progress was the first time we filmed in, what's it called? The first time we filmed at the YouTube space, and someone made a comment that, wow, this really solidifies that George is a toothpick and Al is short. I was like, yeah, no, he's not wrong, because I'm the skinniest motherfucker ever, as both Stephanie and Sarah can attest to. And then, you know, Al's, like, several inches shorter than me. And then everyone else on Stupidity in Progress is pretty tall as well, so that also adds to it.
I assumed that horn was a signal when I saw the nobles run out. Good thinking.
It looks like the nobles got out safely.
Well done. With the nobles safe, my guards can storm the
sorry,
camp
Frenzy Wolf,
without
I didn't
worry.
realize you were trying to give me something.
We won't have any trouble rounding up the rest of...
Alright. Initiate a trade. Or I'll initiate a trade. Fight to trade. Now we're trading. Alright, so I'm going to give you... I'm going to give you something. Oh, dude, you're giving me stuff. I want to give you something as a thank you. How do I give you gold? Oh yeah, that's how. I'm going to give you 150 gold. So tell me what you think of that. Hey, thank you. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, Jesus, level 15. I can't use those yet, but thank you very much. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you. Al is a leprechaun. You're right, Cherokee. So thank you, Frenzy Wolf. I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. I gotta level up, though. So let me do that. So let me... Well, let me do this. I'm gonna do Magicka. Commit those points. And then... Ooh, I can... morph this into Vampire's Bane or Reflective Light. Alright, let's see. Flames reduce enemy movement speed by 40% and deal an additional 648 flame damage over 7 seconds. Upon activation, you gain Major Prophecy, increasing your spell critical rating by 196, or Radiant Heat, burn them up to 2. Burn enemy, blast an enemy. And this, so this hurts multiple enemies as opposed to this. So I'm gonna do this one. What is my in-game name? The account name is The Coffee Critic. So TheCoffeeCritic. Just 3 words, but together. But yeah, one of my resolutions for 2016 is I just need to start working out more. I really do. I gotta put on some weight. I really gotta bulk up. And I'm well aware of it. Because I'm underweight. And it's not intentional at all. I'm not exactly a healthy person. I eat quite a bit. And I drink beer, which is essentially just a calorie drink. But yeah, like I need to bulk up, so I'm thinking I'm just going to start working out a bit more and maybe actually get into a regular routine. That, and I think I'm just going to look a lot better if I do bulk up and actually put some muscle on me. So there's that as well. So I'm just going to go to the fast travel point, and then I'm going to head over to Betnik. His hat does add a little bit of height. You're not wrong, Sarah. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna take his hat to PAX South because, you know, fitting a hat in a bag. Well, that's actually not that hard, fitting a hat in a bag. I don't know why I thought it was like some crazy weird thing. But yeah, L's like 5'5", 5'6". So he's not like crazy short either. It's not like he's under 5 feet. That'd be weird. So that's Strokes Mackay. And this should be Betnik. Alright. Lacey Gracie says, get a booty, and then winks at me. It's like, alright. Oh yeah, everyone, let's go share our New Year's resolutions. Mine is, my 2 resolutions, and one of them's not really a resolution, it's just kind of a goal, is resolution is work out more / gain weight, you know, in a good way, not a I'm 500 pounds and fat as hell sort of thing. And also, I would love if the channel can reach 100,000 subscribers, which I don't think is an unreasonable thing to ask either. So, I guess that's my resolution and my goal, so, oh, accept that. So yeah, so I think those are my 2 for the year, essentially. Oh, Kane, you're joining the United States military. I have a couple friends in the military, and a few friends who are veterans, so a lot of respect for the military and everyone in it. Like, I really have a lot of respect for everyone who's in it.
You're back. Good. Do you know what this cult is planning?
The cult seeks a powerful relic beneath Karzog's demise.
Bloodthorn cultists were sighted at those ruins.
You can go to
Chief
Skyrim in the
Impossible
game.
has already taken the army to deal with them. They're walking into a trap.
It's a trap. It's obligatory. There's not too many places in Skyrim that you can go to. I know you can go to Riften and Windhelm, but I don't think you can go to the rest of Skyrim. It's like just the eastern part of Skyrim, actually, which is unfortunate because I like other parts of Skyrim as well.
Chief Tazgol is leading the orcs toward Karzog's. He's determined to wipe the Bloodthorn cult off Betnik.
Oh, Sarah, I am well aware that eating healthy is not easy on a college meal plan. I am well aware. I didn't even have a college meal plan, but the stuff they served, I was like, what the hell is this?
Chief Tazgol doesn't see the danger. The Bloodthorns are after an ancient alien weapon that we know nothing about. We must catch up to Tazgol and stop him from rushing in.
Alum, that's a I like that resolution. That's a very good resolution to have to get your grades up. I wish I had done better in college. If I had focused better in college, or focused more in college, I probably could have had a better GPA. So it's my own fault because I did focus a lot on YouTube. Let's get going.
Quickly, to Karzogs to deal with this threat.
Yes, sir!
So where are we going? Going this way? Alright. Investigate the ruins.
Just a small donation.
Also, it's not necessarily a resolution, but it's a goal. I just started writing a book, and I'm hoping to finish it in 2016, like sometime in 2016. Which is not unheard of, because one of my favorite books that I've written, I wrote in the course of an entire year. Like, I wrote in the course of a school year, even, because I was just super interested in the story that I had for that book, and I wrote it in less than a year, and I was really happy with that. And I have some really great ideas for the one that I just started writing, so I'd love to get that done in the course of a year. And even get it on Amazon Books as like as a book that people can buy.
We'll put an end to this.
And that'll be like my first sort of entrance into, well, that'll be my entrance into the world of being an author, which I would like to do.
Find a way into the ruins.
The orcs are being routed by a spirit army.
Ooh, Sarah. I'll be here, so enjoy watching the ball drop. How do I get inside?
The crystals around the door are activated by 3 Welkin
Try to
stones
curse
in
less,
the
that's not
ruins.
gonna happen. I mean, I can try.
handle
I might.
one of them, but you'll need to deal with the other 2.
I'll do my part. I'm writing a fantasy series, actually, just because I've written so much sci-fi at this point, but I figure it's about time I sort of get into fantasy as well. I'm not going to leave the stream because I'm not that interested in the ball dropping. Maybe it's because I live in New York. Maybe I'm just desensitized because I live in New York, but I haven't given a shit about the ball dropping in years now. Like, ever since I moved out of my parents' place, I just haven't watched it at all. I've just been like, eh, alright. It's a ball. I can watch my own balls drop. It's stupid, I know. Oh god. Fan fiction about Al and I. That's actually the book I'm writing. I'm writing a fantasy series about Al and I fucking. It's gonna be horrible. Really raunchy. Really horrible. Whoa! What? I was not expecting that at all. I was not expecting him to turn into... I was not expecting that.
This is no place for the living. Begone.
Oh, wow. Sawyer, send me a link to your fanfiction if it's available. I'd like to read that. I need to pass the doorway.
Others entered before you. They have released an ancient evil in the depths of our sanctuary. No more shall pass.
I plan to end this evil.
On that promise, I will help you to enter our catacombs. Precede me to the door.
Oh, I know Del Rey Publishing. I actually considered them as one of the people I would try to get in contact with. One of the reasons I haven't gone to publishers is just because I want to make sure that I'm completely satisfied with anything that I have before going to an actual publisher and getting into that whole process. And I need a lawyer for as a literary agent. I'm well aware of that as well. Alright, so activate doorway, crystal 0 to 3, yada yada yada. Am I supposed to fight the ancient soldiers? I guess so, yeah. Boop. What? Oh god, you're eating him! But he's a ghost! There's nothing to eat! Except the ectoplasm, I suppose, but... Oh, hey there, how you doing? Have you ever gone to watch the ball drop in person? No. Oh, no, and I have no desire to. I think I'm just a stick in the mud, frankly. I know I'm a stick in the mud. But I've never gone to watch the ball drop, and I have no desire to, either. Alright, so... Can I take the crystal? I cannot. Yeah. Sawyer, send it to my business account. I'd definitely like to check it out. I apologize if I don't get through it too quickly, but I'll make sure to check it out. I'll probably put it on my Kindle or something. If I don't get to read it anytime soon, what I'll probably do is read it when I'm flying to Texas for PAX South, because I like reading when I'm on planes. New Year's in 2 minutes! Oh god, yeah, wow, we are real close. Alright, we are real close. And yeah, Jericho, you're right, they do allow you to self-publish on Amazon, which is what I'm probably going to do for my fantasy series. My sci-fi series, I'm more likely to go with the traditional publishing route, but I'm not sure yet. Alright, so we're coming up on the...
Are you one of those?
We are really coming down on this now, aren't we?
Sanctuary.
So, I want to stop them.
Deep within our sanctuary, others have unleashed a force beyond their control.
I've never read any of the Elder Scrolls books.
If you dare to enter.
Alright, let's go. Ah, you're playing... Look, he's so cultured for a werewolf. He's playing the lute. I love it. I'll be right back. I want to grab something real quick. I can hear the fireworks outside. Did you set your status as offline in game? I might have. I'm not sure. Let me check. Am I? Oh yeah, I'm offline in game. Boop. There we go. Now I'm online. Lulu self-publishing is better than Amazon. I'm gonna write that down actually. Lulu self-publishing. Lulu publishing. If the voices outside can be believed, it is New Year's now. Because I just heard, I don't know if you could hear them. I could hear people counting down outside. I guess it's New Year's, folks. Welcome to 2016. I am glad I could share this experience with all of you. So, time for some mead. I'd be a lot happier with a belly full of mead. That's what the Nords say in Skyrim. Oh, look at all the people behind me. Oh, I'm gonna... Wait, 1 sec. I wanna... Yeah, look at all the people. So I just want to pull something up real quick because I'm curious. I'm real curious about something real quick. I'm just trying to find it. Where is it? Operative. Is this the one? It should be the one. That is not it. Okay. So I think it's in my Dropbox folder, actually. Only 6 shot, you're right, I am spending my New Year's alone. The thing is, I've never actually gone out on New Year's. I've never done anything on New Year's. And most of that was because, you know, for the first 21 years of my life, I lived with my parents, and I was also less than 21. And even now, it's just a matter of like, I really don't see that much of a need to go out on New Year's Eve, because I know how crazy it is. I know how ridiculous it can be. I just don't have any real interest in going out and getting drunk on New Year's Eve. Like, to me, it doesn't sound like this fantastic, fun thing to do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like the best thing ever, but I don't know. It's just... I don't know. So, I was... After... Sawyer, you can find my business email. Actually, I'll just write it in for you. 1 sec. Wait. Wait. Okay. So, I'm just gonna type in my business email real quick on the chat. So yeah, you can reach me there. Anyone can reach me there, honestly. It's the easiest way to reach me. We made it, guys. 2016. I'm excited for the new year. I hope you all are. Because I know I am. It's gonna be a good year. I like to think that it's gonna be a very good year. Only 6 shots spelled George wrong. Oh, you did! I didn't even notice that. Oh, that was a lot of explosion. Alright, so... 1 second. So, the book that I mentioned earlier, that I wrote in the course of a year, where is spell check for that matter? Not spell check, word count. Count. Word count? Word count. Alright, so the book that I wrote in the course of a year, which is my favorite book that I've written so far, is 270 pages in Microsoft Word, single space, yada yada, and it is 154,000 words. And it's my favorite work that I've done. Honestly, it's been hard to write the sequel to that book just because of how much I absolutely loved writing it and how happy I was with the story. And I had a lot of ideas, well, I have a lot of ideas for the sequel to that book, but at the same time, it's just a matter of like, wow, it's not an easy thing to do. It really isn't. Granted, I never felt that writing was easy, but that's just, this one in particular was really hard for me. But at the same time, I guess that's a good thing. Like, if it was easy, that means I'm doing it wrong. Or at least that's what I believe. Oh god, please, no one sign me up for gay porn newsletters. I get enough random spam on my business email as it is because if I want a spam filter, I have to pay extra. And I think that's bullshit. So, at a protest, I didn't pay extra. Gotta send a text message to a good friend of mine who just wished me a Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yeah, I get so much random crap on my business email. And it's not even from anyone, it's just like, it's your average, like, retarded spam. It's so stupid, I hate it.
Violation.
I know, I'm here to stop them. Let me just go. Go. Go, you stupid spirit. I'm not posting my book because of the fact that I'm saving it for when I'm able to publish it. Like, that's the book. That book is part of a series that I would want to go the traditional publishing route. So I've held off on it for that reason. The fantasy series that I'm working on now, I will most likely do self-publishing. Maybe like a couple excerpts on my site or something like that. So we'll see. I'll actually show you guys something. So I've been working on it, and one of the things I thought I should do is actually, you know, draw out the continent for the fantasy world that I'm creating. So I drew out the continent and a couple islands. I'll just show that real quick. Wait, I don't know how well you can see it. And now I'm just sort of in the process of doing it in Photoshop and making it look really nice on Photoshop. Because I think that would be really cool to have, like, a nice looking map. I want to do sort of like the Tolkien-esque thing, or, you know, what Tolkien did with his books, where you have the map, like, in the very front of the book. I would love to do that. I would probably not... Honestly, I wouldn't post a preview because of the fact that I don't know what that means for publishing rights. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that and then go to a publisher, if that makes any sense. And another reason is just because I like keeping my work
Get ready, everyone.
Very private until I'm ready to show it. But we'll see. We'll definitely
Let's
see.
move quietly.
No matter what, there will definitely be a way
Let's move.
to read all of my creative works at some point
We're
or another
right
in some
behind you,
way.
Captain.
Whether it's through my website for free or through Amazon Books, and it would be like maybe like $5 or something like that because I don't want to make it super expensive. But we'll see. But I really love writing, and we'll see. The map looks like a face. Does it really? I guess so. I guess. I like how two people immediately said the same thing. I think that's funny.
These look valuable, don't they? Never been in ruins this old before. Bet there's some good stuff just lying around, free for the taking.
I remember you. What have you found out?
I overheard cultists talking about a portal. The relic that's causing all the trouble is in there. I lifted a uniform off a cultist who no longer needed it. It's waiting in the bag. Might help you get past some of the ones I left alive.
Thanks.
Get into that uniform and act natural. Should fool some of them at least.
Ooh, Sari of Moscato. Oh, I want you to share. Please share some Moscato with me. Oh, I'm jealous now, even though I have mead. We drink to our youth, 2 days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we owe. George can't sing because he is drunk. He's not drunk, so don't listen to him. Lacey Gracie. Or he creates a whole new genre of entertainment. Naked video game streaming. Listen, Lacey Gracie. Have you seen some girls on Twitch? Like, it's pretty much already a thing. It's not supposed to be, but it's pretty much already a thing. And I'm sitting here like, oh, well, I get 2 viewers because I'm wearing clothes and I'm a dude. And if I take my shirt off, everyone will leave. And then Lacey Gracie would make fun of my butt. But that's okay, because I make fun of my butt too. Well, now I want Moscato. I'm just walking around, no one mind me, I'm just walking around minding my business. If my book is available on Amazon, I'm pretty sure it'd be available international, so it'd be easy. Did you pick DC Alliance over EP Alliance? DC Alliance over EP Alliance? DC Alliance. Why did you pick DC Alliance? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Darrenix. Oh, Daggerfall Covenant over Ebonheart Pact. Oh, I have an Ebonheart Pact character, and that's the character I have the most experience with. But I wanted to try out, you know, the Hammerfell and High Rock regions. Are the others far?
Only a little ways ahead. We will be waiting for you.
Best of luck, Hassan. Jessica Negri is a very nice person. Like, I've met her before, and she was very nice. So it does suck when, like, people go on her stream and they're just like, oh my god, boobies, and then they just yell at her that she should show her boobs, which she's not allowed to do anyway. So
follow me. I know a shortcut.
Oh, all right. But if Tanya took off her clothes, well, don't worry, she'd get banned too.
And I'll open this door for you.
If my book got huge, I wouldn't necessarily want the book itself to become a movie or game, but I'd happy to have, like, a book or game set in that universe. I would be happy to, work with, like, a developer to make a game based on my book. I would love that.
I'm off. Don't get murdered.
Oh, alright, Lacey Gracie. Hey there. Oh god, I turn around and there's fire everywhere. Ah, no, bad fire. Whoop. Oh, that almost hit me. Well, it did hit me. Feel a little warm. Just gonna wait. Hi there. I was wondering if he gave a shit about me or no. He did give a shit about me, by the way. If people are into horses and if people are into horses and JCB diggers, people will be into George. Good to know that someone will find me attractive if people are into fucking horses. Good to know. It makes me feel so much better about myself. Oh, I have another disguise. So we'll just kill her, and I'll put my disguise back on. Boop boop. Make a Skyrim novel. Make a Skyrim bot based off of your novel. It wouldn't work out just because because they would be very different. They're very different worlds. They're very different universes. So I don't think it would work out. Well, this is beautiful. Also, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. Maybe until like 12:30 or so, but we'll see. Oh! Hey, guys! I just got a text from everyone's favorite Al Chestbreach wishing me a Happy New Year. Happy New Year, bud. Happy New Year, buddy. Chat says hello. Al is a good dude. Al really is like one of my better friends because he's such a nice guy. He really is. Like, I got very lucky that I got to meet him and become friends with him.
When the portal closed. The body cannot survive without the soul.
I'm like a German shepherd, says Sarah. Aw, I love German shepherds.
The Bloodthorns created a portal to the spirit realm with this Welkin stone. Vardan is on the other side.
Also, I got the email.
Slaying the orcs.
I got your emails.
He's trapped over there since we closed the portal.
Got my email from Red Lion and got my email from Sawyer. I also like calling you Sawyer because I just finished watching Lost again. How can we stop him?
Without the Breton ritual Vardan used, only one without a soul can cross the portal. That means you. You must activate the Welkin stone, enter the spirit realm, and kill Vardan.
I'm ready. Also, Al says hi back to everyone, so there you go. I do like role-playing. I've never done, like, a serious role-playing, series. I think the closest is the Skyrim modded playthrough, because I will do, like, I'll do a decent amount of role-playing in it. But I don't really have any, like, serious role-playing series. Which I'm fine with that. I don't know. Maybe in the future. Maybe when I do, like, an Oblivion modded playthrough. I was actually considering doing an Oblivion modded playthrough, but I kind of want to wait until the channel's a bit larger. Just because then, you know, more people will be able to watch it and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. Kill Vardan. Don't mind if I do. Can I... Oh, there's Vardan.
You're too late. My army feeds.
We're just gonna kick his ass, aren't we? Yep, we kicked his ass.
Strange that such a small thing can cause such terror. It must be destroyed.
Hold on, let's think about this.
Sarah, since you mentioned Caden, I have to ask. Have you ever played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? Since Caden's voice actor, Raphael Sabarge, also plays Karth, who is romanceable in the game. The orb pulses with power, driven by the energy of thousands of stolen souls. Goodbye. Imagine if you came up to a soul and you're just like, yeah, I'll see ya. It's okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, ancient relic. That's fine.
Destroy the relic now! Didn't you hear the screams as those things consumed the souls of my people?
Okay.
The relic, ours at last, for the Covenant.
So you're sure we should keep it?
Yes, keep it and use it. A discovery like this could tip the war in our favor. Think of all the lives we could save.
How would it save lives?
With this relic, our enemies would not dare invade the Covenant. No more pact raids out of Skyrim. No Dominion fleets in our waters. Think of a whole ocean here, not just the waves. It's what we must do to protect our people.
I got another email.
People.
I got 3 emails now. I have to think about this. Stephanie, what happened? Oh, Stephanie. Oh. I guess Stephanie didn't have a good New Year's Eve. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll have to message her later.
Destroy the relic now.
Night, Steph. I'll talk to you later.
Did you hear the screams as those things consume the souls of my people?
This is a hard decision.
It should be an easy one. You must destroy it. Do not hand it to the ones who leveled Orsinium and tried to exterminate all my kind.
That was a lot of cop cars. Orsinium, what do you mean?
Orsinium used to be the Orc homeland. Breton and Redguard kings have a nasty habit of burning it to the ground. Now the Covenant will solve all our problems. You give them the relic.
Yeah, let's
use it to keep orcs in line.
let's lay off
If not
on
now,
the sex
then one
talk
day.
in YouTube chat, everyone. How likely is that?
This object is a curse, a danger to all. It can be turned against anyone as easily as Vardan turned it against the orcs. Unless you want me as an enemy, destroy that thing.
Thanks for your advice, since you just threatened me. Determine the relic's fate. Banish the relic. It's for the best. It really is. It's how it should be. Are there any mods on the Twitch? Not Twitch, on the YouTube side of things? I think Steph was the only one. I mean, I know Toby's still in game, so I guess he could hop on if he needed to. So talk to Chief Jazgul. The stream is probably going to go for another, like, 10 minutes or so. Not too long, because I have to edit some videos, actually. Tomorrow's Friday, Skyrim Modded playthrough. Skyrim Modded is edited, uploaded, and I think it's set to release, so I should be good for that. I think I have to finish up for Skyrim Mod Saturday. I think I have it recorded, but I need to finish editing it, along with thumbnails as well. Oh, Little Bro's here. Okay, so we're good. I forgot about you, Little Bro. Sorry about that. I knew you were here, because I saw you in the chat. Ugh. If I had a chance to turn my book universe into a video game, who would you have develop it? Oh, that's tough. Honestly, it's hard to say because of the fact that so many of the developers that I love have already done their own fantasy series or have done a very well-known fantasy series before. So I would be hesitant to ask a developer who's already done a very prominent fantasy series to then do mine, if that makes any sense.
About time. You're 10 minutes late.
So, for example, I would love if, say, BioWare or CD Projekt Red would make a game for my book series, but at the same time, it's like, oh, well, CD Projekt Red did Witcher, and BioWare did Dragon Age. So it really is hard to say. I'm like trying to think of other developers that I really love. Honestly, maybe Obsidian. Because I think Obsidian's great.
What did you decide to do with the relic?
I destroyed it. No one will ever use it again.
The only correct choice. War should be honorable. There is no honor in the use of such a device. You have saved my tribe and my island. For this, I owe you a great debt.
Alright. Tazgol's Ancestral Axe. I'm gonna use that. Are you kidding me? I was supposed to ask him what's next.
Favor.
Oops.
One less alien relic to plague our world. Good.
What's next?
Your actions have revealed a vulnerability. I thought my tribe safe on our island. This Bloodthorn attack proved me wrong. Only you and your friends on the Spearhead united were able to save this island.
My computer's custom built. It's an i7 3770K, GTX 760, GPU, 16 gigs of RAM. More hard drives than I can remember off the top of my head. Custom built.
Months ago, Sir Lannis offered membership in the Daggerfall Covenant. I refused. You showed me I was wrong. We need allies. I would ask you to travel to Glenumbra and give Sir Lannis my petition to join. I've ordered Captain Colleen to sail you there.
Oh god, I'm tired a little bit. That was my yawn. It was a very strange yawn. I'll forward your petition to join the Daggerfall Covenant. Alright. Oh, I'm still in my little getup. I like it. What was I doing? Let's take that off. Alright. It's gonna start raining again, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I'm already at 54 out of 60. Inventory space again. Yeah. Blah. So let's do the journal. On to Glenumbra. My actions have convinced Chief Tazgol to join. Okay. So talk to Colleen, who's probably not going to be happy because I destroyed the crystal that she wanted me to collect in the first place. I should not jump down that way. That sounds like a horrible idea. I think I'm just going to do a Q&A at the end of the 10 minutes, so I will be on for a little longer. Yeah, so around 12:30 or so. Around 12:30. So in another 6 minutes or so. Gonna do a Q&A segment for maybe like half an hour or so. Should be fun.
Greetings.
I'm really liking the Daggerfall Covenant. It's really nice because I did so much of Elder Scrolls Online with my Ebonheart Pact character. So it's kind of nice to be doing this now, which is a little different. I also just like the environment. Like, the environment of High Rock and Hammerfell and all that stuff is just really, really fun. And I really like it. That dog did look like a goat. I don't know why I jumped in the water. I have to get out of the water.
I bet you could spare a coin.
Also, can't go this way. I'm just getting lost. What else is new? Yep, I hear more cop cars outside. Ugh. Ever since that one time, I'm always very aware whenever I hear cop cars outside when I'm streaming. Like, ever since that one time with the person that said that they were gonna swap me and then nothing came of it. Like, I'm always very aware of it.
But Chief Tazgol
It sucks.
has asked
It really
me to
does.
sail you to Glenumbra, which I will do.
Chief Tazgol is ready to join the Daggerfall Covenant. He asked you to take me to Daggerfall.
Only out of respect for the Chief and for the good of the Alliance, not for you. Are you ready to go?
Told you she wasn't gonna like me. I'm playing this on PC. Let's go. Oh god, that guy is black!
Welcome
Oh, now she's not. Talk to Sir Lannis. Defeat the Harpy Matriarch. What? What harpy matriarch? Whatever. Whatever. I think Daggerfall looks amazing. It really does. I think it's really cool looking. All my friends are texting me now, Happy New Year's, and I'm just like, shut up, I'm working. I'm not saying that, but it's what I'm thinking. Because I'm a jerk. Oh, God. I know he was rolling down the stairs, but it looked like he fell down the stairs. Oh. It's good stuff. Hello there, Sir Lannis!
The proud city of Daggerfall greets you. Can I help you with something?
I bring a petition. Chief Tazgul wishes to join the Daggerfall Covenant.
The Seamount War Chief. Impressive. I don't know what you did to convince him, friend. But you have my gratitude. Well done. I will take this petition to High King Emmerich immediately. Enjoy your stay in Daggerfall.
Only 49 gold. I brought an entire people into the Covenant, and he gives me 49 gold. Grizzly the Bear, hell yes, you can have a hug. Granted, you have to either come to New York or a convention that I'm at, but yes. Hugs. Hell yes to hugs. That'll be my, my saying for 2016. Hell yes to hugs. I like it. Where the hell am I going for that matter? That's outside of the city. So let me... Where is the... Goddamn... There it is. Alright, so I'm gonna head over there. Fast travel.
Greetings.
So I'm a little bit closer. And we'll be good to go. Oh. Glasses are a little dirty. Like me. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I really need to get a haircut. Like, it bothers me how long my hair is. Aw, Sarah says that George hugs are best hugs. I appreciate that. Really do. But yeah, I need to get a haircut. It's getting a little long for my taste, a little shaggy. I think my hair looks best when it's short. It's my own opinion, but it's one of the few opinions that matters in my life. It's actually the only opinion, because I'm an asshole. Well, that chicken sounded really loud and dangerous. I just heard, blah, blah, I'm a chicken.
I heard that Dominion soldiers have landed at Farwatch.
Hello there.
Can you tell me anything else?
Nope, I can't because I'm leaving.
The elves landed, and there's been fighting throughout the area.
So yeah, let's make that a hashtag for 2016. Hell yes to hugs. I'm all about it. I don't want to grow out my hair. The problem with my hair, I don't know if you can even see it on the video, but the problem is, like, on this side, for some reason my hair gets really flat on this side. Like, and it just does that naturally, and it's so annoying. But, like, so my hair doesn't look like it's even, because on this side it's, like, curved, but then here it just gets flat, and it just kind of falls down, and I'm like, eh. Hair, you're stupid. And then my hair is like, you're stupid. And I'm like, my body's insulting me. This is weird. I should probably stop drinking. The moment your hair talks to you, you've had too much to drink. Now, Sarah, share that Moscato with me. Alright, so let's... Talk to Where's Gwen. Let me just get this quest, and then we'll switch to the Q&A. Oh, you killed this deer!
What? Who? Damn it all! The last person who snuck up on me got a sword in the gut for their trouble.
I didn't mean to startle you. Where's Elena sent me to help?
Sorry. Old habit. I was in the guard before joining the Weird. Damned bloodthorns have taken our Weird tree. I've never seen magic like this. I don't know what you can do, but if Elena sent you, your help is welcome.
Alright.
Have a look around if you must, but we need to act soon.
Okay. So we are going to switch over to Q&A. So let me... I hope this is synced up. Let's see. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Oh, I need to doot and doot. Doot. There we go. Let's center the camera a little bit more. Wait. Da, 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 da. Much better. So I'm gonna quit out of the game. And we'll do Q&A for the next half hour or so. Because this is what I do. I talk to people, and then they talk back to me. That way I don't feel like a crazy person just talking to myself all the time. So I'm gonna move these chats over. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm moving my chats over to my first monitor, so I'm actually looking in the direction of the camera. I just went to push my glasses up, and I realized I wasn't wearing them because I took them off like an asshole. Hell yes to hugs, everyone. Best words of 2016. So, ask your questions. I'm here. I'm Dr. Fraser Crane. I'm listening. Still love Frasier. Like, such a great show. It really was. So, whatever questions anyone has, feel free to ask. If no one has questions, then the stream ends early, everyone, so it's up to you to keep the show going. I look to the chat to see if there's questions, and I just see hi from Red Lion. What is your favorite Fallout universe robot? Drink Buddy. Drink Buddy is my favorite Fallout universe robot. Like, without a doubt. I think it was really fantastic. I thought Drink Buddy was the best, and I would have loved if he could have been a full companion. What is your favorite movie? Favorite movie, you say? Honestly, I'm gonna have to say Star Wars. Like, how can you not say yes to Star Wars? Oh, hey, Krob. Hey, everybody, just wanted to pop in and say Happy New Year's, but I gotta go to bed. Here's the 2016. Thank you, Krob. Thank you for showing up. I have to make the patron thank you video tomorrow. So I gotta work on that. That's gonna come out tomorrow. I'll tweet it. It'll be fun. Did you enjoy Lost, George? I loved Lost. Lost is probably one of my favorite, like, dramatic TV shows, because I also like sitcoms and stuff like that. But Lost is one of my favorite dramatic TV shows. I just finished watching it for the second time now, because I rewatched it on Netflix, because they had all 6 seasons, so I just binge watched it. Also, I'm not answering that Thomas Kelly. Oh, Sarah with the problem joke. I like it. Who's your favorite companion in any Bethesda game, and why is it Paladin Dance? Favorite companion, Nick Valentine, without a doubt. Like, I think he's so incredible. Favorite type of Pop-Tart? I'm gonna say blueberry. I like blueberry. Oh, the type. Oh, like a Mr. Gutsy. I think... I like Protectrons, honestly. I really do. George, if you like, I'll make you a character in Silence's voice within the catchphrase Hell/Oblivion, yes to hugs. I'm down for it, Sawyer. What do you think the next Fallout game... Oh, God. This is going very quickly. So what do you think the next Fallout game will take place at, and what conflict do you think it'll be? NCR versus Brotherhood of Steel or NCR versus Legion again? It depends. It really does depend if we're going to see the next Fallout game from Bethesda, or if we see it from, like, Obsidian or someone else. If it's Obsidian, then it's going to be NCR versus someone. If it's Bethesda again, then I honestly... I have no guess. Because they kind of just figure out, like, what factions will be specific to whatever region they're going to. Favorite Skyrim mod? Interesting NPCs because of all the different stuff that it adds. When was the inception of your fantasy book thing? What were your thoughts going into it? I honestly had the idea, like the general idea for this fantasy series a few years ago. And I had like a lot of different ideas written down for it. I just never really started writing too much for it. I had a lot of different ideas, a lot of different concepts, but nothing that made a full-fledged book. But now I'm really just sort of getting into it. Favorite... Oh, no, I already said favorite Skyrim. Never mind. What's your favorite monster design from any fictional media? Favorite monster design from any fictional media? I'll have to get back to you on that, little bro, because I'm not the best when it comes to monsters, so I'll have to think about that. Favorite Italian food? Ooh. I'm gonna say gnocchi. Gnocchi are pretty damn good. Oh, Delirious Tax, thank you for stopping by and wishing me and Al a happy new year. I'll pass it on to him. Thank you very much. Do you want to see the Enclave return in the Fallout 4 DLC? I would be okay with it. I know a lot of people aren't too happy with it, but I'd be alright with it. Sarah asks, is there a game you were looking forward to, but ended up being disappointed in? I was a little disappointed with Fallout 4, I'm not going to lie. I hate to say it because I was really excited for it. A little disappointed with it in the end. I was a little disappointed with Mass Effect 3's ending as well, but that's relatively common for people. Brink, because that game sucked. And, well, I guess that's about it for right now. If there's other games I can think of, I'll definitely let you know. I'm just trying to... There's a lot of questions on the YouTube side, so I'm trying to make sure I get to all of them. What is your favorite video game for exploration? Either Skyrim or Elder Scrolls Online, honestly. Favorite drink? Oh, 2 people asked favorite drink. God, I'm missing a lot of questions. Alright, so... Was it hard to get all those subscribers, and how did you do it? It was hard, very time-consuming, and honestly, it was just a matter of keeping at it, always trying to hone my craft, try to improve, try to do better. And it also is because I was fortunate enough to work with people like Al. I was fortunate enough that Maker gave me some great opportunities. So yeah, will I be playing the new Hitman? I'm not sure, because I've heard a lot of sort of like things about what they've done with the story and kind of like gutting it. George, have you watched the entire thing of Game of Thrones, and how did you enjoy it, if you did? Really, really enjoyed it. I really want to read the book series, because I saw the show. But yeah, I really love Game of Thrones as a show, and I kind of want to read the books. If you guys have a Fallout 4 follower, follow you forever, who would it be? Easily Nick Valentine still. What is your favorite drink? Rum. I'm going to go with rum. Why did you start a YouTube channel? Honestly, it was because of Simon. Simon had the idea that we start a YouTube channel, and I was like, alright, let's do it. And it was way back when we were in high school. I was like 15 or 16 at the time. So yeah, and we just started, and it was originally just vlogs and stuff, and then it just later got into, video game stuff. Grizzly the Bear, I do love you indeed. George, do you think Netches from Elder Scrolls are adorable? Hell yes, I would love to have one of those as a pet. Favorite food? Ass. Wait, what? If you could have an endless supply of any food, what would you get? Probably steak. Steak or lobster. Or mac and cheese, which is very different from steak or lobster. Favorite childhood story? Oh, I'm not sure, actually. Most important question, booty? Hell yeah. George's Jack Sparrow confirmed, says Sarah. How many hours or days do you have in Fallout 4 now? On Xbox, I think I have like 72 hours or so. No, I have like 80 hours actually. So yeah. I'm also trying to cover questions across both chats, everyone, so please bear with me. Favorite standing stone? Probably the Steed. First crush, man. That was way back in like elementary school, I would imagine, so it's hard to really say. What do you think your favorite book you've read back in 2015? The Last Wish, which is the first Witcher book. It is the first Witcher book, and it's the short story collection, which introduces you to the world, which is really incredible. I loved it. I really did. So George, favorite wine? Rosé. I like me a very nice rosé. Very dry. I like rosé a lot. Who's your favorite Skyrim companion, mods included? Orisa. Easily Orisa. Orisa or Inigo. It's hard to say, but I've had Orisa for so long now, it's like I feel really obligated to say she's my favorite. Favorite race in the Elder Scrolls? I don't know, honestly. I would like to... I like Argonians a lot. George, you want skooma? No, I'm sorry, no skooma for me. Can you tell us the plot of your novel? I'll have to do it maybe another time. Maybe another time. Will you do more Frostfall? I've been meaning to. I really have. It's just a matter of... Like, there's so many other things I want to stream. First crush, man. Apparently that's what I said. I don't even remember that. What always makes you laugh? Hanging out with Al, I always laugh. Am I missing questions? I'm sorry. Have you played the Game of Thrones game yet? I've only played the first episode. What games you're planning on playing on 2016? The Game of Thrones game. If you can visit any planet, which one would it be? Mars. Do you think Fallout 4 is better than 3 or New Vegas? Gameplay-wise, yes. But that is it. A doctor gives you 5 pills and tells you to take one every half an hour. How long would it take you to finish all of them? Oh, God, I would die within half an hour. Favorite bar food? Chicken wings. I'm also... if I'm missing questions, I'm sorry, but this is, like, really... Oh, there's so many questions, and the scrolling on this is not fantastic. Potatoes or spuds? Potatoes. Back to Twitch chat. What was the highlight of 2015 for you? PAX East 2015, hands down. Getting to perform on stage with other YouTubers, or even just with Al, was some of the most fun stuff I've ever done. Not answering the what age did I get the booty question. George, you want Mr. Cuddlesworth? He'd probably rip me in half. George likes men, confirmed. Hey, George, when we can play Halo... don't worry about it, Connor, if you die a lot when we play Halo. It's fine. Favorite melee weapon in a Bethesda game? The shish kebab. George, why do you dislike Vilya so much? I don't know, it's just like... She got kind of annoying. She got kind of annoying. I wasn't really a huge fan of her. And there were so many fetch quests, I was just like, ugh. Blech. Grizzly the Bear, can we be so we can be together? George-chan? Hell yes, we can. I like Rosé a lot, I really do. Al and George make out behind cam. Oh, God. What do Chinese people call their good plates? They call it America. Do you watch Doctor Who? I do not, unfortunately. I also don't have cable, so that's part of it. Will you ever go to Croatia? Maybe? I don't know. I actually had a friend from Croatia in middle school. Like, she was a foreign exchange student, actually. What color does a Smurf go when you choke it? He goes, like, stark white. Like, just all the color drains from him. Bradley James wants to know, Bradley James wants to know if I can say his name, because he's a huge fanboy. Well, I just did. George, did you know that vodka is made from potatoes, so it's a salad? Well, I guess I'm healthy. I knew it was made from potatoes. If you can pick a person to collab with, who would it be? That's actually really tough. I would love to collaborate with either Achievement Hunter or Funhouse. Which I guess those are groups, not an individual person, but still. You are in a room with 5 buttons. One is rigged to explode upon pushing. The other 4 will give you $10 billion. You don't know which are which. You can press one button or leave. Do you? Yeah, I'll press the button. I'll do it. George, what do you think about Anita Sarkeesian? I think she's a scam artist. That is my personal opinion. Like, and I'm all for better representation of women in games, but I think she's a scam artist. I really do. And I'm sorry if people disagree with that, but I really just, I don't like her work. Have I ever been to Maryland? Only in passing. Like, I've driven through Maryland before. Did someone say fish finger? No, I did not say fish finger. I went to adjust my glasses and I kept on remembering that I don't have glasses. Vodka and iced tea is so great. It is. It's really good. Will you shout hell yes to hugs at the top of your lungs? I would probably break the microphone if I yelled it at the top of my lungs. If I stand in my living room and yell it, I'm curious if you guys can hear me. I'm gonna stay in my living room and see if you guys can hear me when I yell hell yes to hugs. Hell yes to hugs! That wasn't the loudest I could do, but that wasn't the loudest I could do because I don't want to piss off all of my neighbors because they're going to be like, what is George doing yelling hell yes to hugs? Have you ever been to the South? Yes, I actually went to Williamsburg, Virginia over the summer on family vacation, and I've been to South Carolina before and Florida, and I've never run into like any issues of racism, honestly. Sarah, my glasses are for seeing far. Like, I can read the screen perfectly just now. Like, that's completely fine. I usually just use it for video games just because it's easier, but for reading, I'm fine with it. How many states have you been to in total, and what are they? I'll have to count that, but just answering another question. When you finish the modded Skyrim, will you make another Skyrim series? I'm already planning something for that. There will still be Skyrim. So, yes. Have you ever played Destiny? And if so, did you like it? I liked Destiny after Taken King came out. Before Taken King, it was a sack of shit, because there was nothing in it. Alright, so New York, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Maine, New Hampshire, New Jersey, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, California. So 13 states. All right. Your neighbors think you're autistic. They already thought that, so it's fine. Fucking scream at the top of your lungs. Well, I don't want to because I gotta talk tomorrow. I don't want to destroy my voice or anything. You do have to be... No, you do not have to be on Xbox Live to install Xbox One games. You can install games offline, but if there's updates, obviously you need an online connection to install updates. Okay, only Onyx 6shot says that they heard me, so that's good. I have quite a few friends in Georgia. I want to go back to Georgia sometime, just to hang out with people. What else do we have? Would you ever play it on your channel? I've done a couple Destiny videos. I did a Destiny stream, and I did Destiny a while back, I remember. So yeah. So, who would you play in a movie? Someone who is horrible when it comes to acting. Like, I would have to be someone who's bad at acting, because I'm a bad actor. Unless I got, like, crazy good acting lessons, and it actually made me decent, but I'm pretty fucking horrible. George, how do you feel about the Curious George books? I like Curious George. I'm not Curious George, because I'm not a monkey. But yes, I like Curious George books. I'm all about it. Fishfinger is here. He said he'll be right back. George, if you were turned into a vampire lord, what will you do? I would go to Morthal and ask that crazy guy to heal me, because I'm not about that. Screw that. I'm going to finish my meat, everyone, because there's not much left. There's like a sip left. There's like nothing in here. George, ever watch The Walking Dead? I watched Season 1 and the first half of Season 2, and it's on my watch list on Netflix. So at some point, I will actually watch it. Right now, I'm watching Hawaii Five-0 on Netflix, the new one, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. And I know it's set in Georgia. I also read the first few collections. I don't even know how to describe it, but the first few volumes, I suppose, of the graphic novel before it was a TV show, and I really loved those. If you could go anywhere in the world on vacation, where would you go? New Zealand. Definitely. I would love to go to New Zealand. If there were a film made about your life, who would you play? Oh, who would play you, and how many explosions would there be? I was about to make a really bad joke, but I'm not going to make that joke. There would be a few explosions. All historically accurate, for that matter. And who would play me? Who looks like a sack of shit? Actors that look like sacks of shit. I'm not sure. Goal you have for yourself. 100,000 subscribers in 2016. I don't know if that's for me personally, but... Or if that counts for me personally, but that's a goal that I have. Daedric Prince is my... Which Daedric Prince is my favorite? I'm going to say Azura. George, can you become a YouTuber if you dreamt to do so? I mean, I never really thought that I would be a YouTuber. I just kind of fell into it, and I'm really glad that I did. If you were in a movie, how would you want to die? I would want to die really dramatically, like getting shot and then like stumbling backwards and like falling off the cliff or like the bridge or whatever that I'm standing on. I don't know the context, but that's just going to be how it happens now. Are you excited for Dishonored 2? I'm looking forward to it, actually. If you can act in Star Wars, who would you act? Luke, Han, or Chewbacca? Luke. I think it would be really weird if all of a sudden Luke became a 23-year-old half Chinese kid. I think that would be really funny, so let's do that. Where do you buy your mead? I got my mead at 2 local liquor stores. One of them is called Warehouse on Astor Place, and the other one is called Astor Liquor, which is also by Astor Place. Would you ever do a drunk stream? Yes. Take drugs once or always be high. I just don't do drugs. George, have you watched the Malcolm in the Middle TV show? I have it on my Netflix watch list. I'm trying to read all this stuff, but there's so much junk. Not junk, but there's so much stuff to read. And streaming, this is hard to look at. Hey Mello, welcome to the stream. So could anyone become a YouTuber? Yes, anyone can be a YouTuber. Anyone can make videos if they want to, and I encourage it. I really do. Brandon, you just woke up? Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, anyone can be a YouTuber. I think it's really important to try and figure out like what you want to do before you start, because it'll just save you a lot of time and effort. That's my recommendation. Have you ever been to see the ball drop? I haven't, just because of how absolutely ridiculous it gets. Like, if I really wanted to see the ball drop, I would have to get on, not online, but I have to get out there like a day before and just be out there the whole time, and no thanks. Do a headstand on my bed. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh god, am I gonna... This might end horribly because of my ceiling fan. I'm gonna do it. Headstand on my bed. Wait. Probably shouldn't have the pillow here. Also, I don't know if any of that was visible, and I don't care. I don't know if any of that... That must have looked like the stupidest thing ever. That must have looked like the stupidest thing ever. Oh man, I'm never doing that again. What is your PC build? GTX 720, i7 3770K, 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Get used to it. George, what's your Twitter account? My personal Twitter account is @ZP_George. My YouTube one is just the letter 0 and then the word period. That was a little embarrassing, wasn't it? Nice pants, thank you. George, what's the most stupid thing you've ever done? That was pretty stupid. That was pretty unnecessary. I don't know why I did that. Also, I'm tired as fuck, and I'm a little gone because I had some champagne at dinner time, so that's the only reason you guys were able to convince me to do that at all. I've never tried Dungeons and Dragons before, but I definitely want to sometime. Also, the funny thing about me trying to do the headstand just now is I used to take gymnastics when I was like 6 or 7, but I used to be able to do a handstand pretty decently. Once again, reasons that I should work out again. Now I know why I need to work out. The fact that I couldn't do that at all. Granted, a bed isn't the best place to do it. You want something more solid, and my bed is like so soft and squishy. Or are you a morning person or a night person? Definitely a night person. I do most of my recording at night. I sleep through the morning. Apparently I looked like a fucking hamster when I did that. George, are you excited for Star Wars 8? Hell yes. You looked very uncomfortable. I always look uncomfortable, Brianna, so get used to it. I am just 23 years of being uncomfortable. It's horrible. 10 out of 10 would see George's booty again. Thank you, Avery. George, what is the best thing you've ever done? I almost said something really inappropriate. I almost said something really horrible. Best thing I ever did. Alright, I'm getting serious now. I actually won a writing award once. For my sci-fi book series. And that was really incredible. That was way back when I was in middle school, actually. So that was really incredible. And I really love that. And I don't have... The award is actually at my parents' house. I never brought it over when I moved. So I have to do that still. I want to frame... I have it framed. I just need to hang it up somewhere once I get it over here. Someone photoshopped George's head onto a porn star's naked body. I'm sure it's been done before. George Speedrun Coder 1. A speedrun would go horribly because... I don't know, it would just be... I don't know how well a speedrun would go. I don't even know how to speedrun it, really. Have you ever gotten the SUCC before? The suck before? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Avery, essentially, that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say, but I didn't want to say it. What is the most embarrassing thing in your entire life? I don't actually know. George, what is, in your opinion, the worst game of the year? I honestly don't know, because all the games I played this year were pretty good. George, do a kickflip off the Grand Canyon. Well, if I was there, I would, but I'm not, so unfortunately, no. Lacey Gracie, you make a very good point. Participating in the Extra Life Stream fundraiser was really amazing, so I consider that a high point, but I was trying to think of like other personal high points as well. Hey George, check your Twitter, you fucking cunt. Alright, thank you, Thomas. Can I play now? I'm actually gonna be going soon because it's already 1 a.m. George, do you prefer Elder Scrolls or Fallout? I would say Elder Scrolls, honestly. Aleem, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, or the streams, and I'll see you later. Dancing naked people outside, please help. Well, I don't know what I need to help you with. Worst of the game of the year, Donald Trump 2015 simulator. That would do it. I am going to be ending in a little bit. So I'm sorry, Jennifer, that I'm not playing any games. I already played for 2.5 hours, and then I was like, hey, I'm done. And this is all you're getting now. It's just me being an idiot and not being able to do a handstand. Your most heroic thing done. Oh. It's actually a little sad. I don't think I've ever done a heroic thing in my life. I did a very cowardly thing in my life once, though. And maybe I won't end the stream on this because it'll be like a really somber note. But one time I was going home, and I was walking down the street, walking towards my parents' building. When I say home, I usually mean my family's place. I was walking home. It was middle of the day on like a Thursday or Friday in the summer. And I saw this woman, like an older woman, maybe like 70 or so. And there was this guy who was kind of yelling at her. And he had his back to me. They both had their backs to me, essentially, so they didn't see me at all. And I don't know what it was that he was yelling at her. He said, I heard something, something, money, something, something, I know you have it. And he was reaching behind his back, and he just had something. And I couldn't see what it was because his hand was covering it, but I just went like, and I just left. So that's something I've always been kind of like ashamed of, because I don't know what was going on. I think I have an idea of what was going on, but I didn't do anything about it. I just walked literally the other way. And in your mind, you would like to think that you would do something, but I didn't. And that's something that I think about sometimes. So I guess that's a darker note tonight, something about me that most people probably don't know. Longest hangover. I've never had... Oh, no, that's not true. I almost said I never had a hangover. Longest hangover was maybe like half a day or so. So there's that. But yeah. Bit of a darker story, I suppose. That was also on my family's block. Like, I was on the street they lived on. So maybe I don't live in as good a area of New York as I claim to. But yeah, so that's something I always, not always, but I think about it every now and then, that I just didn't do anything about that. So let's get to some happier questions, guys, for New Year's. I guess that's a resolution right there. I guess that's a resolution. Being a better me, like being a better person and trying to actually like help people if I see a situation like that. And also Onyx Six Shot, I am reading what you're saying. I just haven't repeated it, but thank you very much for what you're saying to me on Twitch. It's funny because I know people have like said that I've helped them out on YouTube, and I'm not discrediting them at all, but I don't know, maybe it's weird for me to think that me making videos helps anyone. And I realize that it helps people because watching YouTubers has definitely helped me before. But I don't know, it's weird for me to think that what I'm doing is helping anyone. George, just answer this question. Are you a virgin still or not? I'm not. Haven't been for a while. Would you ever get a tattoo? Yeah, I would get a tattoo. Mello says, George, you owe me a New Year's shot. Mello, all it takes is you coming up to the city. We'll go out for drinks. I'll pick up the tab. How's that sound? I've known you for a few years now. Like, if we finally get a chance to hang out finally, I'll pick up the tab. I don't care. Let's go for it. George, do you prefer dark and serious stories or goofy fun stories? I generally prefer dark and serious stories. I'm a big drama fan. How would you react if you saw people fuck in the street? I know, weird question. I mean, it's New York. Weirder things happen. I've never seen it happen. I'm going to raise my chair a little. I've never seen it happen, but I wouldn't be, like, overly surprised if I saw it happen. I would just be like, oh, I'm going to walk the other way now. That's really unsanitary. George, would you fight 100 baby-sized owls or one owl-sized baby? Well, an owl-sized baby is still smaller than me, so probably the owl-sized baby. God, Thomas Kelly, I'm scared to see what you posted in the YouTube chat. Not in the Skype chat. Oh, man, that'll be interesting. George the Huggable Playboy. Also, I saw someone ask me favorite porn star. I'm not getting into that. Let's keep it a little PG here, folks. Do another headstand. Fuck you, Thomas Kelly. Fair asks, I have never actually had a New Year's resolution. Any good tips? Like, I've never been good with resolutions. What are good ones? Honestly, I'm not the person to ask. I've really never been much of a resolution person either. And I don't know, maybe this year's kind of like the first time that I'm really considering doing resolutions and actually trying to like better myself. What would your tattoo be of? Oh god, that is a very good question. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know what my tattoo would be of. What is the weirdest thing you've ever seen in New York? I don't know if I would say it's the weirdest thing, but I can tell you the scariest thing I've ever seen. And honestly, it wasn't even the situation that I mentioned before with me not calling the cops or anything when I saw the old lady being accosted, essentially, by that guy. So this was actually somewhat recent, past couple months or so. And I know my family wouldn't be too happy if I share the story, but it's just, you know what, they're not here to see it. My grandmother, on my mother's side, who is my only living grandparent at this point, does not live in a great neighborhood. People are like, George, you must live in a horrible neighborhood because all the cop cars you hear. It's like, listen, I live in a very safe neighborhood, honestly. But my grandmother, not so much. And it's one of the reasons why I hate going down to see her. That and the fact that my grandmother doesn't speak English at all. So, you know, that sucks because I can't communicate with her because I don't speak any other languages. And one time we went down to see her for like Thanksgiving dinner. We saw her like the day before Thanksgiving to like have dinner with her. And, all right, Mello, you can design my tattoo. I'll allow it. And we went down to her building, and when we got there, there was a police car outside the building and 2 police officers in the lobby. And we were like, oh, okay. This is normal for her building, by the way. And then we go up, we have our lunch, awkward as always, and then we're leaving, and we're like, all right, we get in the elevator, we're like, okay, let's just get out of here, yada yada. The elevator stops at the 2nd floor. The elevator doors open, and the first thing we see is a guy booking it down the hall and a police officer tackling him to the ground and essentially like yelling at him to stop, stop running, stop evading arrest. And I was like, oh shit. And the guy was struggling under the police officer. Like he was still trying to get free. And I was like, all right then. I really don't want to come back here ever again. And then I went back there again and it really wasn't fun. Favorite? Wait, oh no, I missed a question. One event in history you would love to experience? Damn, that is a very good question. I don't know if it counts as history. I mean, I guess it counts as history. I would have loved if I would love if I could go back in time and see Star Wars: A New Hope when it was in theaters, like its release weekend or whatever. I would love to do that. That'd be great. Favorite actor? I don't know, I like Christian Bale a lot. Can you do the Yoda sound?
Fall to the dark side you will not, because I'm Yoda, and fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you, Count Dooku, I'll slice your fucking head off. But Anakin did that because he fell to the dark side and killed a bunch of children.
It's the best I can do. Would you base jump from a volcano? No. Hell no. Favorite Pokemon? Asks Sarah. Sarah, maybe you might hate me for this, but I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game before. Sarah, I don't know. Maybe we can't be friends now. Maybe you're gonna hate me now because I've never played Pokemon. Matt hates me for that. I don't really blame him. I don't know why. I've never played the Pokemon games at all. Would you ever play some of the Total War games? Yeah, I would. George, what are the most useful computer programs? In my case, the most useful computer programs are Audacity, OBS, Photoshop, and Adobe Premiere. Those are my most useful programs ever. Can you draw a picture of a cat to end the stream? I am horrible at drawing, so you really don't want to see that. But yeah. Have I ever been arrested? No, never. Absolutely never. Sarah, please. I just want hugs. Sarah, please. I just want hugs at PAX East. Please don't end this friendship over this, please. If Matt and I could work through it, we can work through it. I promise. I read a comment on a girl playing Skyrim, and a guy said girls can't play Skyrim. What do you think? My girlfriend played Skyrim. She loved it. She was great at it. George, you prefer Rome or Sparta? I'm gonna say Rome. I like Rome. Would you do videos of some Total War games? I guess so, yeah, why not? I've used Shadowplay before. The problem is Shadowplay does not record games if they're in borderless windowed mode, and I love playing games in borderless windowed mode. Cute things you said when you're very little. Fuck if I know. I honestly don't know. Oh god, Fish Overlord, don't do that. I like Shadowplay, but I've been really happy with OBS. Hayden Morgan, welcome to your first stream. My favorite car in real life. I'm gonna say a Ford Mustang. I really like Ford Mustangs. Have you ever done anything awkward in public? Yeah, I've been me. So, you know, everything I do in public is pretty fucking awkward. I'll make some Total War games, Total War videos, but I don't know when they'll be, but, you know, I'll make sure to make it sometime this year. I don't have any of the games on my PC, so I'll have to make sure to get some of them. What color is your bathroom? Oh, I already know this question. Why am I getting up to look at my bathroom? It's black and white. Like, there's, black tiling, and then above the tiling is white paint. Fuck if I know. George, age 3. Got that right, Onyx 6-shot. George, thoughts on the fact that apparently scientific research has shown that racists are dumber than the average person? I'm not surprised. I'm really not. I think it makes sense. I think it makes perfect sense to me. That's why I'm an idiot. What is your opinion on the following issues? Gay marriage, abortion, marijuana legalization, premarital sex, religion, and institutional racism in the U.S. I think everyone should be allowed to get married. I think anyone should be able to choose something such as abortion. Just, it's your own decision. I'm not here to ban anything, nor should I be allowed to ban anything. Marijuana legalization? The only thing I have against marijuana legalization is that my goddamn neighbors stink up the entire building. That's my only problem with it. I can smell it through there, like through the hallway and whatnot. Premarital sex? Hell yeah. Otherwise, I never would have had sex. I don't know why I'm saying anything. I'm just digging myself into a hole. Religion. I think everyone is entitled to believe what they believe. I really believe in a separation of church and state. I believe now more than ever that we definitely need a separation of church and state, which was intended all along, but it never fucking happened. Also, racism is bullshit. Or as in, it's stupid and we should, you know, try and act against racism as best we can. What material is my toilet? Velvet, obviously. Does YouTube tell you how long someone has been subscribed to you? Sort of. Like, I can look at a list of all of my subscribers, but it's hard. You can't narrow it down to, like, specific viewers. Like, I can't go and search, like, hoop doop 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 Donkey Kong, how long has he been subscribed? And it won't tell me. Like, that's not how it works. George, what do you think is the right age to get booty? Wait until you're legal. Wait until you're of... I honestly think it's just easiest if you just wait until you're of consensual age. That's my personal opinion. Aw, Sarah, your first word was cookie. I think my first word was dad, or, you know, daddy, essentially, because, because my mom worked and my dad stayed at home. If someone made a movie out of your life, what would the title and tagline be? George, nothing fucking happens. And it would be a horrible movie. Have you ever said anything near your parents that is inappropriate? My mom said, you twat, while I was driving, and I said, twat? Honestly, I don't think so. I was actually pretty well behaved, all things considered. And now I'm just a big fucking weirdo. What heating element is in your dishwasher? Joke's on you. I don't have a dishwasher, because I'm poor. Well, that and because I live in an old fucking building. Alright, Onyx, I'll just call you 6 now. Hey George, did you say that you have a Discord server for your Patreons? I do. I set it up. I just need to fool around with it a little, so I'm actually going to send out a message on Patreon tomorrow to all the patrons to try and work on that a little. And I realized that, maybe I should have done this a little sooner, but I set up it, and I think I set up all the permissions correctly, so I'll be doing testing this weekend. Avery, you gotta stop asking with all the booty questions. I'm not gonna answer the rest of these. Assat Productions? I'm good, how are you? But yeah, the Discord server, keep an eye out. If you're a patron, keep an eye out on the Patreon tomorrow, and there should be some sort of news about that. Do you think churches should be able to make laws on their land like weed is legal if they go to church? I mean, that's when you get into a lot of different just like issues with anything. Because here's the thing. If a state does not allow for recreational marijuana, it's not allowed no matter what. It's not allowed in your home. It's not allowed in church. Like, the church can't make up a law, even if it is their property. Like, it's like saying, this is going to be a bad example, but automatic rifles are illegal. You can't own an automatic rifle in your home. Therefore, the church can't go, oh man, this is our land, so now automatic weapons legal. Like, that's not how it works. George, thoughts on the fact that YouTube is working together with Hollywood to make YouTube original shows on YouTube? I'm fine with that. I really am. Like, if they want to do that, that's fine. It's not really something that I'm interested in, but I think it's cool that there's more recognition that YouTube is an actual, like, media platform. George, top 10 fruits of 2015. Have you ever played Halo 4? Hell yes. Hell yes, I have. I really loved the story. I really did. Multiplayer was kind of but I think the story was fantastic. Alright, Avery. Can you name every state in America? I can, but I'm not going to do that on stream. It's a little boring, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'd have to make sure that I'm counting all of them. That would be horrible. I can name every state in America, but I'm horrible when it comes to, like, any sort of international geography. Like, don't ask me about any of that. If you ever watched the bully videos that I did, you'll see that I'm absolutely horrible at it. Because they don't teach you that in America. They don't teach you about other countries. Have you ever had pets? I had a fish. That was it. Also, it's dead. I'm pretty sure it ate a rock. Do you have a nickname? I mean, my girlfriend had, like, nicknames for me, but I'm not going to repeat any of those. Hayden, my brother's watching, said hi, dude, and Happy New Year. Say hi to your brother for me. How long will the stream be? Honestly, I expected to end it, like, 20 minutes ago, so I don't even know at this point. Brandon, I realize it's my competition, but the thing is, people who come to watch me aren't looking for, like, some super high quality, like, live action thing. If I was making short films and that was my main form of entertainment and videos, I'd be a little more concerned. But, like, Hollywood isn't going out and making video game playthroughs with YouTube. If they were, I'd be a little more concerned and be like, oh fuck, I'm screwed. Should churches be above the state? I don't think so. I think that federal and state governments, you know, they're in charge. I don't think churches should necessarily have any sort of special privilege where they get to make up laws. Like, that's me personally. And I'm also not religious, so I might be a little biased. Ever been out of the country? Just Puerto Rico, but I know that doesn't really count because it's a territory in the United States. Do you want to be friends? We are friends, because I said so. Do you think the drinking age should be lowered? I'm honestly fine with it. I waited until I was 21 before I ever had a drink, and I really don't mind. If Valve gave you if Valve gave you to get one free game on Steam, what game will you take? Half-Life 3. Obviously. Hayden, I'm sorry, I don't check out other people's channels. Please don't do that. I'm gonna just remove that message, actually, because not about that. East Coast or West Coast? Well, I live on the East Coast, and I really love it, so East Coast. Where did you get the name for the channel? I got the name from the channel from high school, because in high school, the day was broken up into periods, like first period, second period, third period, fourth period, all the way through 8th period. And before first period was 0 period, and some people had class. I didn't. I just kind of hung out with people. And we had this idea. It's like, oh, what if we made videos when it's just us hanging out before school starts? And we never did that. But we already had the name for the channel, so we used that. Just wondering, who named you George? My father did, because my father's name is George. My mom wanted to name me Alex, so my full name is actually George Alex Holinsky. So my mom got her choice for the name as the middle name. George, what do you prefer, democracies or monarchies? Democracies. That's just my... Once again, I'm biased because I grew up in a democratic society. I didn't grow up religious, stuff like that, so a lot of my views are kind of skewed based on that. Sliced bread or... Sliced bread. Sliced bread or unsliced bread? Sliced bread. What am I, an animal? So I'm only gonna go for another like 5 or 6 minutes or so. If you could get past, present, and future games from one developer for free, which company would you choose? I'm trying to think of who makes the most games. Who makes the most games? I can't say Activision because that's a whole publisher. That doesn't count. That's bullshit. That would be a bullshit answer. That's like saying, I'll take every game EA ever makes. I'm going to say BioWare because I love BioWare games. Also, Mass Effect Andromeda coming out in 2016. Who's excited for that? I know I am. Also, Hayden, you can say stuff. Just don't try to promote other channels. I'm not about that. Are you full Asian or half something else? I'm half Ukrainian, half Chinese, so I'm half white, half Asian. And I've always associated myself as being more Ukrainian than Chinese because of the fact that my dad was the stay-at-home parent, so like I spent more time with him than my mom. And then my dad's just laughing like, haha, joke's on you, to my mom. It's like, he's white now, because that's what white people do. iPhone or Android? I'm on a Windows phone, so fuck me. George, you prefer PC or console? PC. I really do. Bethesda or DICE? Bethesda. Bethesda all the way. Over DICE? You kidding me? They made Star Wars Battlefront with all of 5 hours of content. George, what is your favorite game company? I'm going to say BioWare. I'm going to say BioWare. Also, I do want to say I have nothing against religious people, but I also think that in a country such as America, when there's so many different religions that are observed by people, and it's such a diverse society, that there can't be like one church that has like free reign or like more control than another. I just don't think it's fair. That's my personal opinion. Is Dragon Age worth playing in your opinion? I really loved Origins. I really liked 2. And I was okay with Inquisition. I think Inquisition was a really cool game. I don't think it had enough content. But I think they're all good games, and I think they're all worth playing at the very least. Do you like Xbox? I definitely do. I really enjoy my Xbox One. I'm glad I got it. I do have that Asian facial hair. I will agree on that. What's the last book you read that you simply could not put down until you finished? Baptism of Fire by Andrzej Sapkowski, which is the The third Witcher novel. Yes, it was the third Witcher novel. What is the worst gaming company? Ooh. Time to dish some dirt. I'm not going to say that because I don't want to ruin my chances with a game company if they ever want to send me stuff. Do you know Microsoft is shutting down old-gen consoles? I'm not entirely surprised. I know that Microsoft said they would support the Xbox 360 until 2016, so I'm not entirely surprised if they shut it down. Like, I'm not going to be happy about it, but I wouldn't be surprised either. Which fictional character in any medium do you believe is most like yourself? Wow. That is a good question because I am stumped. I don't know. What do you like, Mass Effect or Dragon Age? I prefer Mass Effect, definitely, but I also like Dragon Age as a series. Zervis, I'm sorry, I lied. I'm not giving you the channel. Simon informed me that I'm not allowed to. Okay, well, Konami did pull some shit with... Yeah, alright. Konami's not aces, I'll give you that. Do you have Halo 5? Hell yes, I do. Also, stream is only going to be going on for a few more minutes, so I'm only going to take a few more questions. Also, Sarah, I do want you to know that you don't feel like you can only ask me questions, like on a stream when you catch me in the chat or something. You have me on Facebook. I'm always happy to talk, always happy to chat. So anytime you want to chat, just let me know, and I'm down. Like I read my messages whenever I get the chance, so I'm always down to chat with you. Do you play any Civ 5? Which is one of your questions, Sarah. I do. I have to see if I have it installed still because I uninstalled a ton of games because I was running out of hard drive space. But yeah, I really like Civ 5. I like it way more with friends than playing by myself, but I really like it. What's your opinion on Guild Wars 2? It was really fun, and I enjoyed it. I beat the main storyline, essentially, the main quest line. And then I was like, alright, cool, I'm done. I never got the expansion, the Heart of Thorns, or whatever it was called, and I don't know, I really don't feel the need to. Do you feel a college education is worth it in this era of time? I think so, because I still think there's a lot of jobs that require a degree. So I still think it's important to get your degree just because of the fact that so many people won't even give you the time of day if you don't have a degree, which I don't think is right, mind you, but I recognize that that's just how things are right now. Leonx, you can add me on Neopets, go for it. ZP_George. Why didn't you sing the song I sent you in the email? Because I should not be singing, ever. Favorite Daedric Prince is Azura. Power armor or a spacesuit? Spacesuit. Because I want to go to space. I have never read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, but I would like to. Can you crack your knuckles right now into the microphone? Oh, God. Can I? That's a... I don't know how well that came out. Do you oppress monarchy? I don't oppress it, it's just not my thing. Worst fears? Ooh, worst fears. I don't want to be killed. Like, I don't want someone to kill me. I'm fine with dying. I just don't want to be, like, shot or stabbed or something. That's pretty fucking scary. I don't know. I'm actually, like, concerned that we might be in a World War III sometime soon. I don't know if we actually will be, but it's very possible. Ow! That hurt my stomach a little bit. George, what games do you consider playing? Do you consider playing any games for 2016? I have a few in mind. Yeah. Rattlesnake Jake, I will be at PAX East the whole weekend, most likely. It is hard to say because I don't have passes yet, but I plan on being at PAX East every day this coming year. Games I want to play for 2016, both for myself and for videos, is I want to play Oblivion for videos, because I haven't done it for videos, really. I want to play Game of Thrones, the Telltale game. I want to finish that because I started that on streaming, and I was like, alright, well, I should probably finish that. I can't think of any others right now. I want to do Mass Effect Andromeda, but we'll see. I know the song is the Skyrim Age of Aggression. I didn't feel like singing. Thank you, Fair. Have a good night as well. Happy New Year to you. Favorite DLC for Skyrim? Dragonborn, easily. Do you prefer the Witcher games or the Dragon Age games? I would say that... That's tough, because I really loved Witcher 3, and I liked Witcher 2. But I liked all 3 Dragon Age games. I guess Dragon Age, because I liked every installment in the series, but I really didn't like Witcher 1 that much. What's your weirdest dream? What's your best dream? Ooh. Weirdest dreams are probably when I die. Best dream is... I think the best dream I ever had was I got married. Granted, I didn't know who I was getting married to. Like, I knew them in the dream, but I woke up and I was like, who the fuck was that? What's your stand on The Elder Scrolls 6? I want it to happen. Also, thank you to everyone who said bless you. I really appreciate that. I'm just trying to make sure I see everything. Also, I don't think the Skyrim modded playthrough is going to end anytime soon. I think we'll have it until at least the summer. Do you play Halo or Destiny? Which one do you like more? I like Halo more, in general, because I've always liked the Halo series. Can you play Dragon Age Inquisition? Yeah, I can play Dragon Age Inquisition, definitely. So I think the stream's just about over now, because I'm definitely a little tired and I do have to finish up some work for this weekend. So there will be a stream, I guess technically tonight, Friday night, at around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what yet. I don't know. Oh, I don't like insects. You're right, Toby. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming yet. I thought of it before. I had a great idea for something to stream before, and I've completely forgotten since then. I think... Oh no, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to play Skyrim modded tomorrow. I'm going to play some Skyrim mods tomorrow on stream. That's what I'm going to do. Favorite Halo game in the franchise? Probably 3. Probably Halo 3. Halo 3 is easily just like a... Halo 3 is a classic, as far as I'm concerned. It's not that classic, because it's like 6 years old or something like that, but still. I love it. Sarah, I'm usually up until like 3 or 4 in the morning, so I'm going to be up for a while. But like I said, Sarah, message me on Facebook anytime. Like, you don't need to worry about bothering me. You really don't. Would you rather live in the China or the Ukraine? Right now? Neither. I'd rather be dead. China's got smog. Ukraine's been attacked by Russia. Screw that. That's just... No. No, no, no. Also, like, just... no. I want to live in a first world country. You kidding me? What superpower do you want to have? I would like invisibility. Because I want to walk around very awkwardly and not have people look at me at all. That's what I want to do. What time will the Skyrim mods be at? Around 9 p.m. for the stream on Friday. But that is going to be it, everyone. So thank you for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, because you guys could have done something else with your New Year's Eve, and you didn't. And I didn't. But I had a really, really fun time doing this. Like, I kind of like doing these, like, special occasion streams. I did one on my birthday, did one for New Year's Eve. It's a lot of fun. It really is. And I'll talk to you guys later. Hopefully see you guys at the stream tomorrow. And, I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, I had a great time. And this is why I love streaming. It's just like a really cool way for me to like play games and interact with everyone. And it's just, it's fantastic. It really is. And I'm very, very fortunate and very, very lucky in life. And I can't deny that. I really can't. So thank you. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by today. And Happy New Year. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hearing all my my weird stories. I can't say thank you enough. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Skyrim. See you guys. Have a good night. Don't stay up too late. Sarah said it herself. Bye-bye.